Aristocus is our
axe.
father.
Don't know, whatever it
Ariath
is.
is our mother.
Some really
When a
old
daughter
axe.
strays
Axe
from the
1.
light, she makes herself
I'm
an
using
orphan.
Spectral Helix. I don't know what it does, but
Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch.
we're trying to use it. I need a
It
claw.
is your only hope.
Wait,
Right, you
this
need a
this is so bloody loud. Who's doing it? Yeah, what were you saying?
Just leveling at the moment. I'm gonna do pretty much your deck stacking build from last league. I went to do Stecky Pro.
Ah. Yeah, I was thinking of playing that again, but
I mean, it's 2 leagues in a row though for you.
yeah.
Swap water tile to empty tile. Oh, okay. This league mechanic is pretty weird.
Have you been in it a little bit? Is it alright?
It's just, I don't really get it. I mean, I do get it, but just a bit strange at the moment. I feel like it'll be alright late game, but I feel it's one of those like league mechanics where you gotta like interact with a thing like a couple times and then you run it almost like a temple type thing.
Ah.
Not. But you only gotta like click it and then I guess I better push. That would only slow me down. But this guy levels, yeah, with Spectral Helix as opposed to Spectral Throw.
Yeah, that's what it told me to level with, but I literally couldn't get it to work. Even though it's meant to be really good.
I know it's just like you run into melee range, don't you, pretty much, and I said I've got a claw with an essence on at the moment, so and I've got a god tier drop of a second movement flask, so it's going well. Oh, a claw. Yes, please.
Cannot think. Hey, Mari, thank you. Sorry, I was muted. I'm hoping everything's sorted, Mari. I'm hoping we're okay. Thank you for the support. Trying to think of a character name for my golem lady.
Do it as 10 hogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want anything to
target yourself as a Man United fan.
What about
Ooh.
What about that? No one's got that name. The Glazers proper stink. Alright, how's everything going? Yo, welcome pandas, thank you for that, Mari. Yeah, we're just gonna play some PoE. I'm gonna play some golems and just chill out for a bit. Get the music on and stuff.
Yeah, I went and
potentially it was better.
Yesterday.
Oh, you got a new car?
Yeah, I went for a pre-series, like a BMW pre-series.
There's a power here that
clean.
It's so weird driving. Like, so one, it's manual, where I haven't had manual for a year.
Oh wow, yeah.
Which is it's not been a problem. I've driven probably manual, I don't know,
yeah,
4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
in the year, so I still can do it, but
you
yeah,
miss
it
it.
just feels weird. I don't know. I think I've missed manual a bit in a weird way. But I got stuck in traffic on the way home coming across the Dartford crossing, and I realised why I didn't miss manual, just because of its painful in traffic. But yeah, it's the problem as well is it's like literally nowhere near as fast, and it just feels strange driving at the moment. I even felt that when I was in like, so I went to go and pick it up, and it was in Brighton, so it was like hour and a half, 2 hours for me. So I drove my down there. I drove like my mum and that down there, and then they drove back. I was driving like hers, and I've been driving my sister's car, and it just feels weird when it's not like you put your foot down and you don't go as fast as you have been.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
takes
you'll
like
get
a little
used
bit
to
of
that.
courage. But this
But your
it's only a
petrol
1.5.
tank won't be going down as quick, mate.
No,
The
this is
sun
only a
shall rise
1.5
for me,
engine now.
not against me.
Still like decently quick, but like I was still umming and ahhing whether to go for the 1.5 or go for something a little bit more again, and I just thought, oh, do you know what, fuck it, this one's nice, it's a nice price, and
Yeah.
I don't really need to go that fucking quick, do I? So yeah, I just went for it in the end. I'm happy with it. It is nice. It's like it's white. It's really white as well. It's like some pearlescent white. But also as well now it's I'm not financed anymore, so it's just I borrowed some from like my mum to get it and that, and my brother, but like paying them back's not like paying a direct debit every month.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot different.
Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, there's still part of me that misses it, part of me that doesn't.
I mean, yeah, you are gonna miss it. It was a really nice car, but sometimes it just don't work, does it?
No, I think just yeah.
You've had one though, man, and you know now. You know what I mean?
Exactly. If like I don't think I'd ever, well, knowing now, I wouldn't buy another car like that unless it was a second car, if that makes sense. Unless I had another car to just like a shitter to run to work and back in, I'd never buy that type of car for daily driving. But yeah, so I wouldn't have known if I didn't buy it. This Pedro Helix does seem to be doing a decent amount of damage. It's weird. You kind of can't target it. You just
Yeah, that's why I was struggling with it, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on with it. And I was like...
you just spam it and it just goes places. Mate, yeah, Brighton was really fucking weird, by the way. It was like a, I don't know, like this is gonna sound like memey, but it was like an old British seaside town.
Farewell.
I mean, that's exactly what it is.
I know.
It is, that's exactly what it is, you know?
Yeah, and it's just, there's something about it. It was just like, so obviously, I work in Southend, right? So again, that's pretty much what it is. But Southend's just, I don't know, it's been like Londonized.
Right.
It's like losing its.
I know that.
Yeah, what?
Britishness.
Right, yeah. Well, it's an international city, isn't it?
What is Brighton?
No, London.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not your quintessential like British place. It's London, isn't it? It's the capital. It's like main city.
That's what's like happening to Southend. Like, it's still got all like, you know, like the shit arcades and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have. I don't know. It's just. Again, like, you know, like London's fucking filthy dirty and things like that, and everyone just doesn't take care of stuff. And
I've been to London once in my life, and it was about 10 years ago, so it's probably even different now.
Oh yeah, it will be, mate. The what? Someone's level 97.
It's probably
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that, like, whatever, mate. Like, he's not hurting anyone. It's fun, but you know, he's just made it his entire personality to do it. Yeah, there was like, what was I saying? There was like a fucking carousel, mate. There was all sorts. It was like, I was like, what is this? It's like going back in time. It was like how I remembered the seaside when I was younger. It's so weird. But yeah, it was actually quite nice. That even like the pier was nice and that. Although Southend Pier is like it's the longest pier in the world, isn't it? Glacier pier in the world. It's ridiculously long. It's like over a mile. Is it a mile? Yeah.
Why is that not working?
I've just got 10% attack speed on a fucking claw. We're off.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to control all of the alerts, Mari. I just set them up, so some of them like aren't very loud and some of them are all mega loud, so I'm not sure, but thank you. Right, Act 1 is like tough.
Yeah, it's hard. Actually, in a weird way, I like it. I've died twice, I think. I died to the rowers.
To learn is to live.
And then I died to the new league mechanic thing. Just because there was a 3 essence. And it, yeah, absolutely. Not.
Here he is, Hail Rake. Yeah, I'm just like, I was not interested in playing PoE at all yesterday. That was just, it's nice not having the feeling of needing to play it though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know. I really fancied it. I've come on and so far I've enjoyed it.
Like I knew I was going to play PoE today, but it wasn't like that. Well, I should play it early on a Saturday if I'm going to play it. Like, so it just makes no fucking difference.
Yeah. I mean, look how long that last league went.
Yeah, we quit ages ago. I signed in recently when they spoke about the changes to the. Oh, that's why my filtering's not going well. There we go. Yeah, they spoke about the filtering of the like divine orbs or whatever. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll sign in, see if I've got any, and I signed into my character in the hideout. And he had a mage blood on with like perfectly rolled flasks, absolutely rapping. I was like, I don't even play with this character.
Wait, what happened with the Orbs?
Like, exalts aren't a thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, mate, exalts are like 1 chaos. They're worthless. The whole game's like...
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand. Why?
So, you know like how when you go to like metacraft an item,
Yeah.
everything costs exalts? Like, multi-crafted mod is 2x. Well, that costs divines now.
Oh, okay.
And there are no cards in the game to get divine orbs. So when you get a divine orb drop, you have to choose between divining your item, crafting, or, you know, doing other shit. And 6 links no longer sell for a divine. So the only way you can get a divine orb is a drop, which are as rare as exalts. So if you get a good roll, the idea is that it will be worth something, because people won't just have exalts to
Bam on.
divines just to, yeah, slam on them. And those people farming like 6 links won't just have a billion divines, and then you can slam your own gear because it'll be cheaper, which I don't necessarily mind, really.
So what happens to like the standard economy though?
I think it's just fucked. A tabula costs 5 exalts, and it's like 20c. And a divine orb is like, I don't know.
I mean, that's
It's weird.
different, I guess.
Yeah.
All those divine or crafters make. Or
One
people who
drop
just
or
use to
two
farm
drop.
them. Wasn't there one league where you were doing something with divines like that?
Yeah. I don't have any divines. Because it's just the type of thing, like, so for example, like all those items, like, you know, those jewels that like you spam divines on,
Yeah.
like they're gonna be just impossible. It's just basically exalting it every single time you want to do a divine orb.
Yeah. Might be worth running that, mate. The build's good enough.
Ooh, unique sword.
Oh.
Not that I'm
unique.
really using it, but first unique of the day.
What are you playing? What build?
I am doing golems.
Okay.
Because I decided. I've played everything. And I was like, I just want to zone out with some golem action.
Yeah,
And the build, I picked some flame golem build, and then I'm gonna, if I'm enjoying it, play this, it's like, I don't know, I can't think of the name. Oh my god, these rowers. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, mate, they killed me. They absolutely took one.
Jesus Christ, I picked up his egg and he snapped. Yeah, so, oh, 3-link green.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yo, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so I end up doing some new skill that I've not played before later on, and the guy was like, that claw or something or whatever it was, that helmet's probably expensive, so you can just play, he said something else for a while, and I was like, oh, I'll just do golems and fucking respec. Like, I'm sure there'll be something to do with an elementalist. Might do like fire build or some shit.
Oh, I mean, there's some build, yeah, million elementalist builds, isn't there? If not, I'm sure everyone's
I think this raid class will serve.
favourite Australian method will do one.
We'll get him next time. Oh, I guess this is the new league mechanic. Okay. Slam that on. Dum, dum, dum.
I mean, I'm glad you said something about that, otherwise I would have had like an example I was fed.
Yeah. Put it this way, they don't make a zing.
Do they not?
Don't think so.
They just kind of drop like chaos orbs.
Weird, isn't it? That is like the crack of PoE that they've changed. Like, that's a risky one.
Yeah, just changed the entire economy, mate. I bet you people hated that shit, right?
I imagine so, yeah. Like all those exiles I've got in standard.
Yeah, do you reckon they, like... It's part of them that done it to deal with like, the RMT problem.
Yeah, maybe.
Because now, like, if some people are just sitting on, like, wells of exiles...
Yeah, that's quite a good... yeah, that's quite a good idea, actually, isn't it? Bro, these rolls are no joke. I feel like I've been battling here for hours.
I'm massively over level. I'm just trying to move it up at this point. Just fighting everything. Oh well, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm full clearing. Why not?
Makes things easier when you're down the line anyway. Oh. That was a challenge last day. Oh, it was this one as well. Oh no, it's not. I killed an exile with a... What do you call it? Ghost on.
Yeah, I saw Ziz died on PoE.
Yeah.
He died on PoE and he was in maps. He died to... I don't know if you know the boss is like the bishop in that map.
Oh, yeah, mate.
And he clapped him in like one shot. And I thought to myself, I've slept, not played PoE. It's Saturday, 8 o'clock. I'm the same level as you, mate. Nice.
Oh, I love it.
It's a mirrored
The thing is,
tablet.
I don't understand why he's racing me, because he plays solo self-found. Why are you staying up if you play solo self-found? Unless he's just...
Hell is this? Defeat a
staying
pack
up
of
because he-
skeletons. What? Okay.
Unless he's staying up just because these first couple of days, mate, is where it makes his
It's
big
payday,
bang.
isn't it?
Yeah. I'd do the same if I was him, to be fair. He's to be fair, in a weird way, he's grown on me a bit.
Ah, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, he's
The
like
worst
less-
ones are like the ones that don't make content and they just like, I don't know.
I feel like Ziz has learned to like not take himself too seriously. You know what I mean? It always used to be about how he's the best in the racing and this is bad and blah 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 blah. And now it's just like, oh, whatever, mate. I'm just playing this game.
World's fastest mud flats clear.
He's still in it, mate. Go and do the regret point as well, just for no one's ever done that quest on when they first leveled.
Don't really even know what I'm meant to be doing with the build. I guess we just chill until we get golems.
Aren't golems like Act 4?
Yeah, I think they're quite high level. What can we do here?
Stay sharp out there.
Oh my
Stay
God.
sharp out there.
Eesh. I haven't been doing any of the lab trials either. I just, unless I run past them, not doing it. I can't be bothered.
Hey Mari, good to see you.
I'll do them eventually.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably, well, I guess it's really early where you are, right? I think, or you're up really early / late. So yeah, thank you and appreciate it. Have a good one.
I do boots, don't I? Oh, attack speed.
While we live, we are
Okay.
blessed.
Welcome.
GG, Bayful Gem. Oh, let's put some portals on.
Farewell.
Random portal.
Absolutely slow as fuck. Your magics. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I've not really been streaming anyway. Not for a few days. I've been enjoying the global warming.
Oh, it's true.
It is. I have been fully enjoying the global warming. Bring it on. Hey, Sign, welcome. Oh no, he's crabs, bro.
I don't have a single blue socket.
Duh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Nugget. Is Nugget playing? Oh, he is. He's level 73 champion. It's not Grim up north like usual. Yeah, exactly, man. I've seen this yellow thing in the sky. And weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try a golem build. Hello, motherfucker.
You know what? I've just realised I've accidentally clicked my, what do you call it? My gem hasn't been leveling because.
Ah, you've right clicked it. The amount of times I do that. Or your gems will ding to 20 and you'll be like, a 3 aren't. 3 are level 10.
What's that? What? Boost. Oh, I don't even want to look at my stat at the moment.
Yo, Nugget, what build you playing as a champion? Playing the OP defense race. I played a game of League, you know, the other day. That's how bored I was. And I bought an 1800 Morg skin with like this Twitch Prime RP.
Oh, yeah.
And I played Morgana and I went like 7-0-20. Support, hard carrying. The team just absolutely crying in all chat and eventually we lost and I was like, yeah, this game, bro.
Never changes, does it? It always will be just the classic.
Like, you could proper tell they were children the way they were typing. Like, I was stunning people and Katarina was jumping in and killing them and she was like, you're gonna die easy. And then, you know, like, you can just tell the way children insult each other. It's just really shit.
There's no creativity.
No, they were just back and forth. I was like, wow, they're actually just kids. I just weren't even mad. I was just like, okay, whatever.
Oh, I need to set up my affinity
Let's
tabs.
get this.
Okay, we're about to pop off now.
The ledge. We're in the late game.
It's damage. I don't feel like I can actually kill rares at the moment. Speaks last league, didn't it? Remember, like last league, you'd run into a pack of rares, mate, and just regret it, or like even the blues when you were leveling, because they just massively fucking overtuned it. And I don't even think I paid before it got fucking patched as well, and then they patched it again.
Yeah, last league, the arch nemesis shit was mad. Man's absolutely hurling it down.
What, near you?
Yeah.
I fucking wish it was
It's
it.
like absolute torrential right now.
It was weird when we were going to Brighton for day, like for some reason like there was no rain forecasted anywhere, and the whole time we were driving down it was pissing it down, and then like we got there, it brightened up and we went into like Brighton, it was just perfect weather.
It's that fucking coast effect, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
You're getting battered by the rares. Oh, alchemy, nice. First currency, fed.
Easy. Guys fed out his
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill everything, fuck it. Click everything, kill everything.
What are you using at the moment?
A one link freeze pulse.
That's it.
You know, like when you're leveling, you're just like, fuck it, I'll use this for a bit, I've not used it.
Yep.
Even though I definitely should pick some up, actually. Put all the storms in.
To attack speed with claws. Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying, Nugget, what build are you playing? Is a champion like Cyclone or something?
Chance. Chance.
Can already feel my RSI kicking in from kiting.
You don't have to with Golems, it's alright. The last league RSI, mate, coming back.
EA Ballista. Ah.
It was actually a like, I can't remember what league it was. There was one league where like I was literally full RSI. Like I don't even know why I played at that point. It was ridiculous.
The game has got better for your wrist though.
Yeah, definitely.
It used to be actual hell.
Or is it just we play less now? We'd smash it like fucking.
Nah, because remember, like your flasks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No automated flasks. That's like a massive one.
Oh yeah, maybe.
And currency stacks now as well, like just the little things. And your affinities.
Yeah, that's nice. What bandits do I take?
Shabby jerkin.
How do I see bandits again? POV.
It just depends if they put them in. It's like in the top left, like your DPS. How have I not even found a white pair of boots yet? What's going on? Kaduku. Go on then.
Maybe I'm just blind. I'll just take
Ooh,
passive one.
3 link. Most builds take 2 passive points. Are you doing the deck stacker?
Yeah, yeah.
I did the crate, the Alera for the resists.
Crit multi and resist. That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah, that's what I did because it was difficult to cap your res when you were deck stacking.
And it's crit, isn't it? So
Yeah, so the multi's not bad. I mean, you can always respec it, but I just found that the res was nice early on. It was a mirrored tablet. Is that the league mechanic?
yeah.
Ugh. Right, let's get some.
Stuff and checks. I always like to bring out the proper shit ones that I never use at the beginning.
When I'm ready and not
This one's actually pretty cool.
Oh, I died. Oh my god. Wait, Kaduku can do that much damage? Holy shit. I'm there like fidgeting around on my chair and he's just absolutely one-tapped me.
Oh, but Kaduku don't mess about, mate. He'll fuck you up. Oh, let's see what scuffed back attachments I've got.
Bro, how'd you unlock your map? Am I going the right way here? Oh god.
So many fucking text slots now.
Wait, how do you move the map? in PoE. Isn't it just the arrows?
Yeah.
It's not doing it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's working for me. You just like press tab and bring it up, right?
Yeah. It's like not doing anything.
Easy. I've been GG'd by the Weaver's Cave. Oh, what? I don't know why, I just thought of this, but can you imagine this game, right? PoE, but with like a Lord of the Rings skin, mate. Like, so the Weaver's like fucking, what's her name? Shelob and stuff like that. And then you like, bow characters are fucking Legolas and, I don't know, it'd be cool. Templar is fucking Gandalf.
Bro, this is annoying. I can't move my map. Wee.
I just got a quill ring. The one time I'm not doing a bow build, I get a quill ring.
I've not seen the new trade thing. No, what's that? Right. Does anybody know how to unfucking lock me map? I'm doing something.
UI.
I couldn't see it in the UI. Maybe it's just my keyboard's just fucked, which is entirely possible.
No, doesn't say.
Choices remaining. Like, what do I do? That. Open a portal to the Lake of Calandra.
That's where I am at the moment.
In we go. If you send a message on the trade site, it auto sends it in game. Oh. Well, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, holy shit, what are you doing here, bro?
Looks like in game is build and they start out with shield. Well, now shield, deck stacking shield. Big shot, mate. We had 2 claws maximum damage. No shield here.
What's this? Submerged chest, a chrome. Okay.
I don't know if it's me, but so far these chests have been dropping nothing.
Bro, my game feels so laggy, but it's not.
It's just a new area and it textures the load. Needs to create those game files. Oh, dude.
I have to say, I'm rating Freezing Pulse so far. Dog.
You got LMP on it, mate. Onslaught. Added cold.
Right, slap that on. Headdress is going on. Bang.
Orb of Binding. That's actually pretty good.
That's big, that.
Appalling.
That's a big drop, that.
What should I
Ancient.
use it on?
When I first came to this
Boots.
land, there was nothing like it was a barren, hot, and lifeless realm, bubbling with magma and primordial illness.
Killed off the people Weaver.
Was there a maid? Curiosity was my undoing.
Ooh, a ring. Gimme, gimme.
Man, why do they like... Why is like a greater mana flask level 15? It's like they've got like so many mana flasks and you get them in the, like all within the first 10 levels. Why can you not get one of them to like level 70 or some shit? Make it.
Am I done in this zone?
Well,
Does
once it's done.
like, how do I know it's done?
You get like a chest to open, but I think there's just no monsters remaining. That's how I've been doing it anyway, Les. Wrong.
Oh, I'll just leave. You just portal out. Oh, it's gonna use a lot of scrolls, that.
No, you just go back to the OG portal and it takes you to where you were. Gross.
I'm like the David Goggins of leveling. You gotta punish yourself, then you can feel like your build's good when you get out of the shackles of the freezing one-link pulse.
Yeah, people don't understand that.
That's how you make your leveling experience good. You intentionally make it bad. Then you unshackle. That should have been my new character name, Unshackled Leveler.
Oh mate, there's stuff in the guild stack. Look at this. Couple of movement speed. Oh yeah. Got silver
If you bring up
flasks
the
in there.
menu thing, you can leave through that. Oh shit, really? I can't believe I'm gonna have to Google how to unlock my map. Could be just like my Chinese keyboard doesn't work or something with arrows. They run. They bite. They flee.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can this go up walls? Oh, it can. Clean. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Sheesh. Man, these don't mess about, these monsters now.
Tree in a branch can save the tree. Yeah, I do feel like the league mechanics are a bit weird. It's gonna be like wanting to sell this rare lake thing in trade 505s.
So I'm just picking, aren't I, where... God knows.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home. Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Right, it's got big here. I don't actually like Active, I don't think. Freeze up though.
I'm not settled into the PoE grind at the moment.
Nah. Do you know what's gonna help? I've got an idea.
I'm feeling
When I'm
like
ready,
I don't know
and
where
not
I am.
before.
I've not got back into the degenerate grind yet.
There's only one thing for it. There we go, mate. Check Discord.
Is that the Carl Coxer, mate?
Yeah, of course it is.
I think I'm saving him.
Nah, it's just a tradition. You chuck him on when you're level.
I'm not ready for the Carl Coxer. You bring him out when you're on your knees, mate, and he gives you that lift. Right, that's some gloves. Pair of 3 linkers.
Oh yes, oh yes. Soundman, we need more volume.
Oh no. Can already tell that's going to get me killed in a map. Pressing that tablet in the middle of a pack.
Yeah.
Old Chatters has frozen me up here. Oh, okay, no.
Oh, Soundman. Our last league was shit when its sentinels were dumb. Really.
Except the Dex boot mod, mate. R.I.P.
Oh, is it gone?
Well, I presume so, yeah.
Well, that's it. This build's gonna be shit then. Why am I even doing it?
Well, I mean, it's still busted without it.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, recombiners are gone, aren't they?
5
Well, I guess
additional
they are.
strong boxes. Yeah, go on then. Go on then, mate.
Oh, man. My name could have been Soundman with more volume. I don't think it would have fit though. Or I could have called it Go in the Boo Dress. Throwing down the moves.
This leveling is called, like, you know, like you tried to make it more interesting each time. This leveling is how can I just not go back to town? We're in the prison yet we've not been back to town. Yeah, the camera goes.
Challenge. Easy.
I'm not even gonna do Katava, I'm just gonna do endless heist. I don't lose the resists.
Yeah, nice.
Heist to 100.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've had enough bullshit. Do you want to drop me some blue?
You only get the opposite
Oh,
stuff.
soul bones. I think you're getting away, lad.
Mate, he was an absolute machine.
Midnight bargain.
What was that? What's it called?
The lich, mate.
Lich, yeah.
Signing in to do 2 hours of lich farming. Absolutely. Like, you should, I tell you should be able to put that on your CV.
Yeah, mate.
I
definitely.
optionally chose to do about 11 hours of lich sawbone farming to get some cards to flip for a Chaos Prophet, and they'd be like, yeah, hire him. This guy's an absolute freak of nature.
I feel like I could put OG Dominus Farm on mine.
OG Dominus Farmer, 1000 lab runs. Like, imagine if you told somebody, if you sat them down at your PC and made them do a lab run and said, yeah, I've done 2000 of these and I'm not bored of it, they'd be like, just hire him, mate. Like, he's an absolute loon.
See, that's the real shit you should be able to put on your CV. Like, people just don't understand. They don't understand the sheer levels of grind that takes. I will not get burnt out.
These mirrored tablets, am I filling up every slot? Is that what's going on? Some are greyed out.
Yeah, like you can get things that will like, you can like move it and shit.
Yo,
You'll see it in a minute,
mongoose.
you'll get one. It'll be like, move this thing here.
Data entry job. Oh yeah, what kind of CV have you got, mate? Have you got, it says here you got no experience. Yeah, I've flipped every item in PoE and I've done 1000 labs in a single league. All right, get him in.
Mate, they should like hire me on a fucking stock market, mate.
Sniff out a bargain.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie, mate. Playing PoE actually, this gives you life skills, mate.
PoE does give you life skills straight up.
I fully haggled
Ignorance
for
brought you
my
here,
car
sister.
again this
To the
time.
one place where you're...
I was just like,
Worth.
yeah. Mate, it saved me. Got £150 off of it. And done my research, mate. I got it for the cheapest on Auto Trader. Done my research. Easy.
He's known his market.
I did. Knew my market. Knew what was what. Knew you wanted the sale. Oh, I was off, mate.
Right. I probably get that, don't I? Minion damage. That sounds like something I'd get. Let's get minion damage.
Well, you don't use minions yet, are you?
No, I just mean the gem reward, though.
God
Yeah,
hasn't
you'll get that
abandoned
shit
us.
from... What's her name? Lily Roth. Get something you need for leveling, right?
We'll get that on the goer, on the blower.
On the blower.
Not exactly sure I'm going to kill
Stay
Brutus,
sharp out
sir.
there. Hello.
Mate.
This is going to be absolutely very rough.
If you do what I did.
swig of Pepsi for some fuel because it's going to be a long fucking battle. I could even just go melee mode. How much does it do? 28 DPS. What does this do? 76. Okay, maybe not.
Pain in the ass. Look at 60, mate. I know for a fact that he's just logged in and out there to save himself a portal. Well played, lad. That's a true guild player there, mate.
I'm not deli farming anymore.
Are you at Brutus yet?
I'm about to tango with him now. I've got a 1-link freezing pulse.
Oh no no no. Oh.
Your crime is trespass.
I was lacking some critical information, mate. That's what I was doing.
Already been hooked to...
Oh, you fat. Mate, I forgot he was in that room now. He shit me up.
Nah, I remembered that. But the first time I didn't.
Well,
Oh
absolutely.
my god, kid. Right. Right, let's get this on the go. Come on. He says, let me embrace you.
Does he?
Yeah, that's what the subtitles say. I thought he said, let me brace you.
Ah. They've
That's-
changed that.
that's a
mate.
voice
It's patch-
change.
Check patch notes.
Nah, they've definitely changed his voice line. He's very clearly going, let me embrace you. Nah, I never said that.
Nah.
Embrace you.
Okay, no.
Embrace you.
Smash. Right, it's halfway down.
Come.
It's been so long since I haven't played a game and enjoyed it. I'm actually enjoying this.
Oh, I've got a bit of kiting action going on there. It's alright when you're playing spells.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Obviously upgrading your items you should do.
Embrace you.
All at all.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
They've definitely changed his voice line.
Let me embrace
My loyal Declan.
No, I don't want to
Give
read
Our
the
Lady
order of
Piety her
protection,
absolute
mate.
support and watch you with
No, you need to read that. It's an important text.
There's some smashing. Easy.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so
Pain in
easily.
the ass.
Hmm. Let's do that for that. Okay. Little Ziggy upgrade.
Oh, mystery box. Let's go. Man, it's actually so weird that, like, what used to go through my head when I used to spend all that money on like MTXs.
Nah, it's fucked, mate.
Because I really, I don't know, I guess I enjoyed it, but took it to the extremes.
Bro, I saw before on TikTok a guy was like, look at this shit, man, this is ridiculous, and he FIFA 100 quid.
Oh,
What the fuck? 100 quid for a bloody squad update. It's 100 quid because everybody moves on to the new one.
mate. It's just, I don't know.
I don't mind buying FIFA because FIFA is just FIFA in it, little shit game that you can go on and play. But like buying like the Ultimate Edition pre-order with all the packs, I'm like, bro, like, come on.
It's not worth it. But it is, but it's not. If you're going to play Ultimate Team, like ridiculously, it's probably worth it. But even then, like, I'm pretty sure those packs are fucking rigged, mate. As it is. Oh, what is that, mate? This item, like, name the item because it doesn't exist. Don't have a clue what that is.
Wait, have you linked it? Oh, I don't have guild chat on. Oh, that's a new one. Mathel was using it to level.
50% of life converted to energy shield. Hang on, let me price check it. Yeah, it don't exist.
Probably worth some. Couple of exalts, mate. I don't get what the fuck I'm doing. Contains shrines, sure, whatever then. I don't know.
I mean, it's actually better than what I've got. But it's energy shield. So
51. Wait, look how much chaos res that has got. What the fuck?
yeah. I'm gonna put it on. I just need a falling. Somewhere else.
This is for your own
Give it a
good.
Ziggy price check.
I say I can't. Doesn't work.
Ah. Haven't got that set up yet.
I mean, I've got it on, but it's not working.
Okay. Non-up market controller glasses emoji.
That's it, mate. That's exactly it.
You dominate the entire market with that item.
It got like,
We're like the smallest, shittest, sweatiest guild going.
mate, no one actually understands at the levels of sweat in this guild.
Market controller. Fuck's sake.
Life is too precious
That's
to waste
funny.
on you.
We've got the level master, that's logic, mate. 60's got pure grind. You've got some grind in your sound, fucking hell.
Look at that. I put it in Discord.
That's a hit of that one, mate. That could have been our name, market control.
Quick re-roll, market controller. Oh, I should have done my trial, shouldn't I? My first ascendance is big.
I didn't. The skill, the rhythm, oh. I reckon there's like another group of people like us that's just like only a few of us, like 5 or 6, and just sweat like motherfuckers.
Yeah, definitely. It's giving me enough 3-link mallets and shit. Give me a wand.
Too much clutter.
Or 10% move speed boots, lads.
There's some in the stash. Did you not hear me say that earlier?
Nah, SSF them.
I don't know who put them in there. Probably 60. Wonder if 60 is going to buy FIFA again this year, man. Will he be able to resist it? If Logic doesn't buy FIFA, he's got an issue, mate. He plays a lot of FIFA.
Logic's playing FIFA 21, mate.
Chill.
It'll be like me on Gears, like it'll be like FIFA fucking 2077. It'll be like, I still prefer 21.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Oh mate, have they made it quicker to get out of the temple now?
I need a lightning skill. That's what I need.
Right, remember. Click
Oh
the
my
wrist.
god, I'm dying. Holy shit. Fuck, bro. What is this stun lock? I'm fighting for my life.
Waded into the sun encampment.
Too much
Little
clutter.
rusted coif.
Go hang boys. I wonder what they're going to do with the challenges this league. Like if they're going to make them rock solid again like last one or not.
I think so, yeah. I think the whole theory now is give out good rewards, make challenges hard. Something like that.
Makes sense, but I think that many free MTXs though realistically is considering
Too much clutter.
no one plays anything. Oh. He's got a pair of quant gloves.
Clean.
Oh, they give shitloads of damage to attacks. Let's go. That 4 damage to attacks at this point.
It's big.
I've got to the house right now. How you doing, gang? You okay?
Alright.
I don't think the rest of the world heard you.
Let's alch this wand. Oh, God, it's bad. Get double wands on the go.
That's pretty unique drops, like all of a sudden.
Where's my What am I doing here? Where's my thing gone? madam.
Give it a juicy blue pack.
I am not settled into PoE yet.
No, you're not.
Nah, not with it.
I told you it's because you haven't got the cocks on, mate.
Got to let the rhythm move.
But you want these essences of fear that I've got from minion ones.
Sure.
To be realistic, I'm never upgrading them, I'm never using them.
Just use them as alks, man.
Yeah, but like, they're so shit, they don't really give me the stat that I need.
Oh, there's a chess piece. Banging. SSF. 3-link. Getting locked in. Do you think I was listening to Dr. Disrespect's like famous when he's like, you're looking at the 6'8" blah blah blah, and he's like, you're looking at the face of Twitch, and it's pretty funny because he's like permanently banned off the platform.
Why would you fucking banned, mate, honestly? Oh, there you go, gonna go stash. 6 free outs there, mate.
That's big. Right, I'm opening a lake. I'm dipping my toes in the lake.
Damage to attacks.
Look, let's take a look at the leap. Let's take a look at the frame. Let's take a look at the 6'9" witch. Wow, the animation of this is like 12 FPS. Really good. Alright, Chris, mate, welcome me back to the league. Big drops here. Oh, you hurt, mate, that fucking Rain of Arrows bastard. Y'all ready for this?
Just said it, mate. He said the famous line. Bongo, one of my parties.
What's with never shit highlighting every quiver?
You ban a ranger. You're not I am.
No. Give me that chest. Chrome.
Don't you think it's weird how like all this information is just stored in your head? I haven't thought about PoE for ages. And I'm just running, I know everywhere in this campaign, where it is, what I've got to be doing.
Yeah, it's pretty scuffed.
Crazy how much you imagine, isn't it? Yeah, you ever thought of this as well, right? Like, you're just a brain, mate.
What are you on about?
You're just the brain. That's all you are.
Oh yeah, mate, our body is a vessel to carry our sludgy brain around.
Yeah.
Like, when you think about it, if we said there's an alien, right, all of its knowledge is contained in one organ, and the rest of it is to survive, and it has these legs to move around, you'd be like, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, like, it does all this shit for it without even thinking.
We're fucked, mate.
Do you reckon there was a stage when, like,
I can't
we had
remember.
to learn to breathe?
There was something I googled last night, man, and it was about 3:30 in the morning, and I can't remember something that popped into my head, and I googled it, and I looked at my own Google search. I was like, "Fucking hell, mate, go to bed." It was something. It was something like, you know, absolutely. I'm gonna have to look at my search history. Just something fucking random about like
Why do
some
we
random
have
event
legs?
or something or something.
I was thinking about this the other day, right? As well, like I think it was something to do with like vegans or something. I was thinking about, and it was like we're like so good at like fucking hunting and shit. What is that? We're so good at hunting. Fuck, wow. It's just got onslaught on it. Yeah, what was that? We're so advanced that like we literally don't even need to hunt anymore. We literally breed it to kill it.
Yeah.
Mad, isn't it?
What the hell is that?
And then
helmet?
like we deliver it in refrigerated packets it and put it in a fridge. Oh god. Been sent a random voice message. That's never a good sign, is it?
What's that?
It's been sent a random voice
Ah.
message. There needs to be context.
I
for
matched with
voice
someone on Tinder before, and they added me on Instagram, and then I added them on Instagram, and I said hi, and then instantly unmatched. I was like, all right.
Well, you said hi and they unmatched.
Yeah. I was like, all right. You win some, you
Oh
lose
my
some.
God. These guys need more game. They
Yeah.
just come on
low
and say
game.
hi to me, blah 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 blah, and you start fuck off. Oh, the first 6 socket, big.
I just find it funny at this point. Ooh, cast speed, yeah.
Do you want a 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red 4 link?
I'll take any falling. Yeah, at the moment I ain't got one. I haven't gone back to town yet, so I might have a... Okay guys, here is the Lake of Calandra guide. This is the most efficient stone usage, the order
Oh,
of
you
your
know that's
stones.
coming.
And if you're when you click the box, if it doesn't have that, leave. It's not
You know it's
worth it.
coming from like fucking Grimro or someone, mate.
Yeah.
Or Tarky come.
We ran 8,000 Lake of Calandras and we realised that the most efficient square usage is top left strong box.
We run 200 Lake Calandras. Here are the results.
I might do one and just make it up. Have you seen everyone as well that just like uploads everyone's footage?
What do you mean, like?
Like Riker, it was like top 10 starter builds for PoE, and he was just like literally like Mathel, Al-Kaiser, everyone's footage, and he was just like, yeah, this is a really good build. Like,
Okay. Yo, we kept kills next time. We got
Too much
I can't kill
clutter.
this ape. He's got too much ES.
it down 38.
Right, I'm coming. Die, bastard. Citizens of Reddit, we asked 22 people. What was the most brutal thing the partner ever did to you? I was 22. I was in a restaurant.
Like, they're always just the fakest stories as well, I swear.
I was in a restaurant. She stabbed me with the leg with a fork. I didn't react because I didn't want to make a noise. You're like, mate, this didn't happen. You just literally made this shit up, bro. There was blood right through my jugular vein.
I don't know how I kept it in. There is right, like, it's a...
I had to
I'm
ask the
still
waiter for the
double.
check.
I
Just-
didn't tip. He had a
On-
go at me.
Honestly.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie. I think the idea of tipping is absolutely outrageous.
I ordered a pizza the other night and I've never seen it before, but I got a text on my phone and it said from Domino's. It was like, hey, we have a new tipping link. It lasts 1 hour. Feel free to tip your driver.
Wow.
I said, did I not just pay delivery fees and like you're giving him like the correct legal wage? And he literally just gave it. He drove it to my door and went, there you go, mate. Like, no offense, but
Ain't really done much.
what does he want me to
I feel
tip?
like Americans as well. They're like, this makes up our check. This makes up our bill. You're like, it's not my fucking fault, mate. Like, get a better job then. Just get a house.
Just to get a job. And I just don't get the logic of the tipping in England. If the guy came to the door and he was like, hiya mate, sorry, I got stuck in traffic, so I've been and got you a fucking free Coke and a garlic bread, I'd be like, yo,
yeah,
alright, fair enough, man. Like, but you're just doing the literal bare minimum, throwing a pizza at me. Like,
Mate, even like restaurants as well, mate. What, so you bought
and
me
the
my
thing
food,
is as well, I do feel bad for not tipping.
Yeah,
like,
but that's because we've been guilted into it, mate.
Yeah, like, I'll think to myself, that was a nice bloke, but I'm like, well, I mean, he's not going to turn up and be a knob, is he?
No.
Really?
That's why I don't know. I just don't really get it. I just feel like...
What is this fucking ability? Snared.
Like, you know it's
Fucking
not
hell.
true, like, you don't tip people in McDonald's, mate. And, like, they actually work fucking hard. I mean, again, I know they're paid well, but... You don't, do you? It's like, alright, nice, I got this convenient burger in, like, less than 5 fucking minutes. but
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna
could
tip
you
you,
could
I'll give
argue
you-
that when you go into McDonald's drive-thru, you should tip.
Yeah, mate, this is the perfect service. You literally go in, they have it for you, like, instantly, pass it out a window and just hit you.
I got into a TikTok algorithm the other day where it was I think it was like Burger King or maybe McDonald's franchises recording the people working there wrapping up the burger and timing them,
Oh, sick.
and they were doing the times, but it was the way they were coming out. It was like Stacy, and then like she strutted out of the fucking doorway and she'd like wrap the burger and shit.
Too much clutter.
Stacy 12.1 blah blah blah.
Mate, I wouldn't want to work in McDonald's. The only reason, and probably for the one reason I wouldn't want to work in McDonald's. Destroy a tablet. Are you sure you want to destroy this tablet? Wow, why would you want to do that?
That's life. The thing is, more people would work like, it's like a double-edged sword. More people would work those jobs if people didn't look down on them.
Yeah.
There's actually nothing wrong with like, yeah, like I serve food to people and I get paid.
I know it's like, yeah, it's like a stigmatism to McDonald's, right? But I guarantee, like 95, you get some of the retard kids there, but 95 of the people in there are actually normally the smarter ones anyway. Just because they like, oh fuck it, mate, it's money, they pay well. McDonald's is a better paying job than 95% of places when you're 16 or 17, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just got a mad stigma about it.
Like, it does, I feel like it does, like, teach them how then working works, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Well, anyone, I don't even think it matters what your age. I think like working that kind of job as well, it makes you less of a knob when you're in another shop.
Oh, definitely. I put it this way, like, you can tell who's worked retail and shit when you're in a retail job, if that makes sense. Like, they'll come in and you'll get people, like, something will go wrong, right? And they'll be angry at it or at the situation, but they'll never, like, have a go at you for it, if that makes sense, because they know it's not your fault. They just, like, but then what happens is you're well inclined to help them because, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, like, this guy was nice to me, and yeah, and then you just like, oh, yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll get this
Yeah,
sorted
it
for you.
could have been a really bad situation, but this guy's made it just like, okay.
Yeah.
Because if someone goes full Karen about a situation, you're not going to like be really helpful to them.
Mate, some people like actually like, it's almost as if they like pride themselves on being a Karen. They're like, yeah, I walked up to him and you know what I'm like, I walked up and told him stuff. Fuck off. Leave the poor lad alone, mate. I had a full-on argument with someone in my job recently. Like there was a long queue, right? And everyone was doing something. Okay, I wasn't even serving like on the actual like shop floor where the customers are either. I was at the back, but I came out the front to use the scanner. And yeah, there was like one person serving on the till, and everyone else was like looked like they weren't doing anything, but they were, if that makes sense. And he was just losing. He was going, "Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous." Just trying to get a like a rise from.
Yeah, get out a rise out of one of you.
And then he like walked up to Carly, one of the girls, on the desk because like once we finish with customers, you got to do shit once they go, right?
Yeah.
And she was doing that, and she was like, pretty much gave him no shit. And he went over to her again. He was just trying to get a rise out of someone, and he came up to me. He was clearly trying to bait me, but oh, what's the fuck's the matter with? Like, what the fuck's this? And blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And I said, "What was that, mate?" And that was it. It just set him off. And he was like, "This is ridiculous. There's only one person serving, blah blah blah." I was just like, "If you don't like it, mate, leave." And again, I wouldn't have been like that if he weren't a dickhead. And then he started saying something else. I'm like, "This is stupid, blah blah blah." And I said, like, I think I said to him, "Well, what gives you the right to come in and get served over the front of all these people that have been waiting in front of you?" And he just got mad as fuck.
Yeah, that would rile him up completely.
But it was the truth. Like, he didn't. I say, I don't know. I don't do it to everyone. It's only if they're an utter cunt. And he was like, who loudly swears in the middle of a fucking bank, mate, just because there's a queue?
Yeah, you mean like he was kind of like walking and under his breath going, "Oh, fucking hell, look at this service. Oh, this is so fucking busy." Trying to just bait one of you to react.
Like, shouting, essentially.
Yeah, that's just, you're just a knob there, aren't you?
Like, you could hear him in the back office. Because the people that were out there were like, "Oh, what was going on out there?" And again,
Yeah, it really, really sucks, but it's never ever going to help your situation. The only time I've done that was recently. I'm actually doing a YouTube review on BT Internet.
oh, really?
Yeah, because they riled me up so much. Bro, I absolutely stunned the guy. So my dad was on the... yeah, I did. My dad was on the phone to him, and he was getting nowhere. So basically, this is the thing. Our internet has gone up to, like... Instead of... Basically, if you're a new customer, you pay £29 and, like, £15 for BT. Like, sports. So basically, it should be like... It should never be, like, a 68 quid bill.
No.
Right, so we were getting 68 quid bills. My dad was trying to understand why this is happening. And he basically kept saying the long and short of it was, "Yeah, it's because you're using a lot of internet." And I said, "That's great." I said, "But we're on are we on an unlimited package?" And he said, "Yeah, but you're on a tariff." He said that's what all BT is. So basically, when you look at that website and they say to you, $29.99 a month unlimited, what they do, kind of like your gas and electric, they will say, "All right, last June to whatever, he used a shit ton, so next year we'll charge him a lot."
Wow.
So you'll never actually get that price. And I was basically saying, like, well, surely you have to tell people they're on a tariff, blah blah blah. And he was not having it, and I really hit him with some absolute internet knowledge. So he was saying, like, I was talking, I won't bore you with all details, but basically arguing back and forth about how stupid it is to say that your internet is unlimited whilst charging someone more. I kept asking him, like, what am I using more of, mate? And he was going, "Internet." And I said, "Yeah, but it's unlimited, isn't it? So what exactly am I using that is making my price be double?" And he's like, "Internet, sir." And I'm like, "Right, so can I only use an X amount of download or upload?" He's like, "No." So then I did a right wanker move and I said I was a streamer.
Nice.
And I said, and I do know, because when I look at my Ethernet port, it tells me how much internet I've used. And I know per month how much I use. So I said to him, have you ever heard of streaming? Yeah, I have, sir. And I said, well, I know exactly how much I use a month. And I said, if you were to be charging on some kind of tariff system, my bill would be astronomical. I'm using like fucking 2,000 gig a month, you know? So it can't possibly be a bill. And he was like, no, sir, I assure you it is. And anyway, so I told him we were moving, having a big argument. And then he was basically saying, yeah, you can get better internet, mate, if you get Wi-Fi extenders.
Wi-Fi extenders?
I said, mate, I'm not being funny, but you treat me like a bit of a prick here, aren't you? And he was really being rude, like proper rude. And I said, Wi-Fi extenders will never improve my speed. And he laughed, and it really fucking triggered me. I said, I'm sorry, mate. Do you want to laugh again? And I then broke down that I'd been on like the cabinet number, and I'd looked at like the maximum bandwidth and all of this, and how basically no matter how much you extend your Wi-Fi, you know, you can't increase someone's maximum upload. If the box is only ever going to give you 10 up, you're never going to get more than 10 up. So I said, you're sat there, like I was going, you're sat there offering me a BT Fiber 2 to get 68 meg. I said, but you can only get 30. It said the maximum I can get from my cabinet is 35. So I said, you may as well put me on the cheaper package. He said, no, if I upgrade you, you'll get faster. I said, you won't, mate. And he went, haha, you will. And I said, hold on a minute, mate. I said, I'm just going to record this one. I said, can you just repeat that clearly again? I said, are you telling me that when you upgrade my package, my speed will go up? And then he was getting really fucking flustered because I did like a 10-minute text speech on him, just so he knew I knew what I was talking about. And then he said, oh, sir, what is it that you want from me what is it that you want from me today? And I said, first of all, I want you to stop fucking laughing at me.
Oh,
And he was silent on the phone for like 11 minutes. He didn't say a word. He was completely silent, and then I had to go, are you there, mate?
you just went off on him.
Because I said, first of all, I want you to start fucking laughing. I said, because it's not funny, is it? It's completely not true, and it's not remotely funny, is it? And he was just absolutely silent. I said, anyway, I said, I'm putting the phone down and I'm leaving, mate. I said, your service is fucking shit.
It is, mate. Well,
How can you tell this is the equivalent of saying, hi, you've got unlimited water for the month, it's £30, and then someone going, you've used a lot of water, that's £50. And then saying, is it not unlimited water? Well, yeah, it's unlimited water, but we work out how much you use and then charge you. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense, mate.
Like, so I said, if I was a new customer and I got my sister like to join BT, and it said $29.99 a month, I said, would she get unlimited internet for $29.99 a month? He said, yeah. So I went, why the fuck am I not getting unlimited internet? And he said, because you're using a lot. And I was like, I'm not being funny. I said, mate, you're not making any fucking sense. He also kept saying this. He kept saying, you're on a payment plan. Kept saying, you're on a payment plan. That's why your bill's weird. I said, I paid direct debit 12 times a year. He said, yeah. He said, yeah, but you're on a payment plan. It's split into quarterly. Do you know what quarterly is? And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty aware of what quarterly is. I said, but I'm not on a payment plan. I'm direct debit. She's like, no, you pay monthly. You're on a payment. And I was just like, basically, they have no idea. I'm pretty sure BT are doing some massive con. Like, from what I understand after really speaking to them for about an hour, people aren't paying at all for unlimited. And nobody knows that they're not. Basically, every single person is on a tariff. Which I just don't get.
Why don't you just move to fucking Virgin, mate?
Well, that's what we're looking at. We're looking at, like, we can get basically, like, Sky and Sky TV for, like, the same price we're currently paying. Or we could just, you know, drop BT Sports and just save a load of money, you know? Because they just kept going, yeah, we can put you on the super package. I'm like, I'm literally looking at the cabinet box, the maximum line. No, that's what I said. I said, mate, I said, yeah, my internet, it used to be, this is what it set me off, because I said, when we first signed up, I said the internet used to be 60 meg. I said, but understandably, the more and more people that have signed up in the area, like copper wire, can only handle so much. And we're not apparently even on copper, we're on aluminium. Whatever the fuck that is.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. So, I said, I understand why it's gone down. Like, there's more and more people on it. I said, but you've got to admit, it's pretty obnoxious that the prices are going up, yet my speed's going down. And he went, well, if your speed's gone down, you need to call us out. There's a problem with your line, isn't there? I said, no, like...
No, it's not.
Like, it's not a problem with the line, is it? I said, because I'm getting 27. So I said, when I ring you, you'll ask me, are you getting 27? Which is my guaranteed minimum speed. And then you'll say there's no problem. And he went, well, yeah. And I was just like, mate, these people... Like, he was the biggest... I just wish I'd have got his name. His name, he was the absolute biggest wank. I've never had an argument with someone on the phone over something, but he was... Bro, when he started laughing about Wi-Fi extenders...
Just say make a complaint and just say I phoned off this number at this time.
I can't even remember when we phoned it. It was about 2 weeks ago. I was absolutely fuming.
On your mobile or your home phone?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. One sec.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. What am I meant to be doing? I feel like I've been in this area for ages, man. Did I kill Fairgraves? I can't remember. Maveo. I'm gonna go back to town before we fight her, see if we can get some damage or something. Might have an upgrade.
For some, if you must.
Right, sorry.
Try and get. Yeah, I was absolutely livid. Completely.
I've got the price down of our stuff recently by just saying, yeah, take it through to the place where we leave. Yeah,
so basically, that was it as well. That's what started the whole thing, was we literally said, like, as clear as humanly possible, I'm not interested in a new deal, I'd like to leave. Like, we said it like 10 times. It couldn't have been more clear. And eventually they passed us through, and the woman just went, hiya, it's Claire, I've been told that you want a new deal. And it's just like, you don't even listen. Like, we've literally never uttered those words. Like, your colleague's just like straight lying to you, because she obviously knew we would have been awkward, so she's gone. These lot want a new deal, palm them off.
Kill him with kindness, mate. Type thing.
Oh, look at those.
That's what frustrates me. Like, are you being awkward, or are you just?
No, I've not been awkward at all. They were so bad. Like, they were so bad that if, like, me and my dad were like, if they'd have offered us free internet, we wouldn't have even accepted it. We were just like, nah, that company is like.
Oh mate, fuck them, yeah. Mate, yeah, do a full video on it and post it on their Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna review them because it was absolutely outrageous, and I sat there out of complete boredom and looked through like 300 pages of their like terms of service, and not anywhere does it say if you're using X amount, we're gonna average your bill out. Like, it just doesn't say anywhere.
Your parents have like the terms and conditions in their.
It's on the website.
Oh, sick.
Like, you could sit through and flick through it, and I looked at every term I could possibly think that was like tariff or usage, and it was just nothing. It was just like, what? Yeah, it's completely unlimited. Like, knock yourself out, and we can do this basically because, you know, some people might use nothing, some people might use a load.
I feel. Well, I say I feel sorry, but I do and I don't. The people that like must pay for it, like fuck thumbs, right? And their service is just going to be all wank. You know it is as well. And it's like, oh, the internet's not working very well today. You're like, yeah, that's not good enough, mate. You pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
It's pretty ridiculous. Mate, I've got 700 energy shield and 400 life, mate, with that iron on. Only level 27.
While we live, we are blessed.
Absolutely scuffed. Yeah, and basically whichever way we would speak about it, it would always come to the same conclusion of,
Stay sharp out there.
okay, we'll knock all this shit off and we'll get you to 45 quid. And 99% of people, they'll just go to like the spouse or something and be like, yeah, I rang them up and we were paying like 72 and now we're paying 45, and they'll be like, oh, that's great, well done. And that'll be that. So they'll just get away with it. I'm like, but there's no way on earth I should be... Like, I literally said to him, like, what is the maximum you can charge me for BT Sport? And what is the maximum you can charge me for, you know, the other shit? And he was like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, so how can it possibly be that much? And then he was like, it's because you're on a payment plan. And we just kept saying, I have no idea what you're on about. We're not on a payment plan. He was going, yeah, we've taken you off it now. And he was going, that's why some months your bill's cheaper. He said some months you paid £8 for your internet. And some months you paid £80. And we were like, there's not been I was like saying, I said, look, you're not going to find someone that in the past year, because this was like, I think we paid slightly less during a few months of lockdown. And I was like, I know I streamed like an immense amount of hours. There's no way I used it less to be... I was like, do you even... Yeah, I was like, do you even know what you're on about?
If anything, like, then both your parents would have been there using
Yeah, everyone was using it, work from home and everything.
Yeah. Like for example, like whereas like in the day and that, like my parents wouldn't necessarily be on the internet in lockdown. They'd be on their phones, on iPads, things like that. Just because everyone was at home, wasn't they?
Yeah, it's just crazy, because you know there's some like old deer out there that is just on some like shit fucking package that is just getting absolutely shafted.
100%.
They have no idea.
My granddad's still pretty turned on, right? But he's like 90, and you realise something went wrong with it, and that was it. And he came on and sorted it. But again, it's just ridiculous, isn't it, how they can do it?
Yeah. Like, they literally couldn't sit there and explain as to why the bill was that much. They just kept saying, yeah, you're on this quarterly plan or whatever. I'm like, we're not though. I pay 12 direct debits. And they're like, yeah, you do, but you quarterly. And we were like, what are you even talking about?
How can you be on a fucking...
It's nice to see.
That's what I was saying. I was saying you must have our like payments in front of you on screen of how much we're paying. I know, yeah, that's what they kept saying as well. So they kept saying the reason so like, hear this out, which I still think is dumb. We have a 24-month contract, right? Yeah. So when we signed up, I don't know, let's say BT Sport was 10 quid and it's now 20 quid, right? So when we were saying, why on earth is BT Sport so much? They were saying, it's because your benefits have come to an end. And we were going, right, why has that happened? And they were going, well, it's because in a few months your contract's going to run out, so your benefits have come down. I was like, yeah, fair enough, but surely you do that when the contracts run out after the 24 months. Like, right now, we're still in... They were like, yeah, but it's going to run out next month. And I was like, yeah, not this month though, right?
Wow, what? So they're just robbing you of a month as well?
They were robbing us like 3 months. And they were like, yeah, it's because your thing's coming to an end. I said, yeah, it's coming to an end. It's not ended, has it? And they were like, well, yeah. I just couldn't understand any of it. Me and my dad were both looking at each other for like 2 hours going, I have no idea what we're paying or why. It was bizarre.
And the stupid thing is, mate, is say, like, you call up Virgin, you get them to come round, you get a whole new fucking box, absolutely everything. Or same
Yeah, so I rang up... Yeah, so I said to the bloke, right now, as I'm speaking to you, I said, I can get unlimited broadband of the slow one from Sky, and like you've just told me, we can only get 27 meg, so we don't need the expensive one. And I said, we can get that for £20 a month. And you're paying me you're charging 60, so why would I stay? And he was like, well, I wouldn't either in that situation. I was just like, right. And the absolutely ridiculous thing about this is my next door neighbour's like good friends with us, so he talks, and he was talking about that he was having these Wi-Fi discs put in because his service was shit, and he was like, yeah, I'm paying I think it was like £45, and he was like, then my dad was like, yeah, we pay like 62, and he was like, yeah, but that's like with all your packages, like your Now TV, your BT TV and everything. We were like, no, we have nothing. Wow. So we told the guy on the phone, my literal next door neighbour is paying that much, and they just kept saying, well, we can't confirm that's true. And I was like, I was like, okay, he's lying then. I was going like, I was really arsed. I just couldn't be arsed. I was going, what? So I've rang you up. I thought I was going to waste my time on hold and ring you up to lie about my neighbour's bill. Yeah. I just couldn't even believe it.
They're just idiots, mate, honestly.
You could hear them, mate. They literally were going... We rang them up one day and we knew the price. The absolute lowest they could do was 45. Then we called back another day and they said, we're just going to get a hold of whoever to figure out what the best price is. And we were going like, don't bother. Like, you don't need to pass it off to some other person because I know you're going to say 45. Yeah. No, sir, we're going to investigate this. Puts the phone down. 10 minutes later, hiya, it's 45. We just started laughing going, what? Like, I said, no, thank you. Like, I'm just putting the phone down. Like, they just... Like, it was annoying me because it was like, I'm like, why are you trying to save BTs? Like, why are you trying to get 20 quid more for BT? You're not on commission, mate. Just put me fucking price down.
They definitely will be on.
They'll be on like a retainment fucking, you've kept this customer well done.
Yeah, they'll get like...
Irritating as fuck.
So like, for example, like if at work, if I get like a fucking credit card or something like that, they want us to get them. And apparently our bonuses are affected by it and blah blah blah, but it's just not. Someone could have like fucking 200, mate, and as long as I get 1 or 2, it'll be fine. Because the thing is you're comparing the rest of the entire company. So like, for example, whereas like Southend where I live has like, so obviously you get lending like based on like your affordability and shit, right? So obviously Southend is a not as well off area as like, I don't know, like even like you in Essex, like Chelsea.
Yeah.
So they just get more opportunities to get them. And then people that are smarter with their money tend to have more credit cards and stuff, where we get...
Yeah. Yes, top end, like, so high end of Chelsea's going to have more opportunity than, you know...
Exactly, so then what are you comparing me against? It's like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
We're fucking idiots, mate. But again, you pull out these points to them and it's like you've shot their fucking kid in the face, mate. It's like the most blasphemous.
Yeah, and then they were going, alright, what we've gone ahead and done is we've gone ahead and taken you off that payment plan. So then we said...
But why the fuck was I on it?
Well, we said, okay, right, you've taken us off it. What does that mean? Is my bill changing? Or are we paying differently now? No, it's just the same. And we were just like laughing, like we were going like, I'm not trying to be a dick, like, but I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I just couldn't grasp it at all. And I was just sat there like, imagine you're like not like logically inclined, and someone's telling you you've used too much internet, so your price has gone up. What would they start doing? Using less? Trying to like use less or something?
Your trouble.
Probably.
He was absolutely like, I don't know how to word it. You know, you can tell there's some like, he's just like an angry man. He's just an angry man on the phone, and when he laughed, I said, I'm sorry, mate. Are you currently laughing because you think a Wi-Fi disc is going to improve, is not going to improve my thing? He said, yeah. So I guarantee you it'll improve your upload speed. And I said, 1 minute, mate. I was a proper no. I was like, 1 minute, mate. I'm just putting you on speaker so I can record. I said, can you just repeat that one? Didn't have any of it. What do you want from me, sir, for today? I said, I want you to start fucking laughing. Absolutely stunlock silenced.
It's kind of disappointing.
Because I know he put himself on mute because he probably wanted to call me a massive wanker, but he didn't want to get fired.
I mean, what does he fucking expect, eh?
I had the biggest shit eater of my life. If you could have seen my face when he went silent.
If he's gonna sit there and act like a fucking dickhead.
Yeah. I just thought to myself, what's going on about me?
You normally find, like, in those, like, especially with me, like, the way I do it is, this is the moment someone can say one thing, and I'm
Yeah, I was completely fine with him. I was like explaining that I understand that, you know, the line can't provide us as much speed, and I know that's like frustrating, but you can't do anything about it. And we were talking, and then he just did that one thing, and I just snapped, because that's what I'm like. I am like the nicest person ever, and they won't know it's building up. And he just did that chuckle, and I was like, nah. I said to him, I said, if I was in the shop, if I'd come to complain about my bill in the middle of the store, would you be laughing at me? I said, you're laughing at me because you threw the phone, aren't you, mate? He didn't fucking like that. But it's true though, isn't it?
It is. They do, they just, I don't know, I think they're so superior sometimes, and they've got like this incredible knowledge.
Don't get me wrong, if someone was been a knob on the phone and I was in his position, I wouldn't give a fuck. But you know what I mean? Like, you'd like to think they bothered.
The thing is full stuff, I think just don't give a fuck, do they really?
Is that we're going to pass on to Claire? She deals with requests to leave and blah blah blah. Puts the phone down, insta like shit music comes on, 25 minutes later. Yeah, it's £45. Is that okay? I said, I don't want a new deal. Oh, what are you here for then? That's what I said. I said, what is the absolute very best price you can offer me? She said, I can't discuss that. I can't discuss that with you if you don't want a new contract. And I said, well, I can't tell if I want a new contract, can I? Unless I know the prices. And she was like, well, I can't tell you the prices until you commit. I'm like, what are you on about? It's absolutely ridiculous. I was like, I was like, literally tell me the lowest price you can give me and I'll tell you if I'll sign the contract. Well, we can't do that because she said you don't want to discuss contract. I was just like, you even hearing yourself? Like, you okay?
How did you get away with that?
Yeah, I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I just couldn't understand. I was like, wow, is this actually going on? I was like, just tell me what is the lowest price you can offer me and then I'll think about re-signing. Well, you don't want a conversation, do you, mister? I was like, oh my god.
I bet they got passed over. You got passed over, mate, with like an internal code.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then,
internal code of WANKER.
and then, yeah, and then she's just decided that she's not helping you either. But
yeah, of course. Like, that's what... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I completely understand, like, you don't get anywhere being a knob. But sometimes, like, they actually push you to a point where you have to be a Karen.
Yeah. I think as well, like there is a lot of it where people use the word like Karen now to sort of say this person, but there is sometimes that you need to complain because it's
Yeah.
not right what's happening.
You're allowed to. That's what I'm saying. You're allowed to complain if someone's been a complete knob.
Yeah, of course you are.
I was almost an absolute warrior today, man. This guy, I was crossing the road today. I'm not gonna say he almost hit me because he didn't, but
Slow down.
oh, 1 second. Yeah, I'm not saying he was like close to me because he wasn't, but he was a little bit like when he came around the corner. I thought, all right, mate, steady on. When I looked at him, he was like driving some company vehicle, and he was just on his phone, holding it completely like right in the middle of his, between the two seats next to his girlfriend. Like they were like obviously doing some kind of vlog, like with the thing facing them, and I almost got my phone out and thought I'm taking a picture of your van and plates. And I thought, oh, I can't be arsed. Because I thought to myself, if that guy that just ran me over, he was literally doing a vlog. Like, camera pointing towards him, he was just reading his screen. I thought, what the fuck, man? Yeah, he probably was doing a TikTok of his ASMR roofing business or something.
I actually genuinely feel like if you drive a company van, like you genuinely have to drive like a cunt. I think like when the second you get behind the wheel at one, you just drive like a wanker.
It's every white van. Like, even though it's like cliche, it really is, and I don't know why. I saw a white van sort of curb it. It was quite funny because you saw his like, he went around like a bend and he like went over the curb. And I saw him and he saw me, and you could tell he was like, I look like a bit of a wanker. I don't know why they feel they need to be such a twat in a white van though. I don't know what I'd like a psychologist to tell me why that is, but they are.
There's definitely some of that to it.
Yeah, maybe. They can throw it around a bit.
Yeah, you ever been in a car like where, like my old car, my Renault Clio, I got to the stage where I didn't give a shit about it. Like it just, as long as I was like full speed crashing at like 90 miles an hour, like it would ever get to 90. But
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like if I fucking like push it into a wall or something, it just laughed and carried on. So you do kind of, like feel invincible, but it's just like, oh, okay, whatever, just like it's tough shit.
What's the scariest man is a man with nothing to lose or something.
Exactly, mate, I did. And like work vans as well. Like, imagine you have a shit day at work, mate, but your office is the van. Just take it out on the road.
Yeah, that's true actually, yeah.
Still no excuse driving. Let's face it, for example, if I'm in an office having a shit day, mate, I'm not in a fucking 2-ton thing that goes 80 miles an hour into a child.
Yeah.
I can't kill anyone if I'm fucking in like an office, mate, or someone might get stapled.
Stapled to the forehead.
Where is that, mate? Actually, you could have killed someone.
Actual. Oh, that see, like that could be like a viral thing, just stapling someone on the forehead just to see the reaction. Because it's like not the thing that's going to kill someone, but it would be a big shock. Like if you just walked up to someone and stapled the forehead, they'd be like, "What the fuck, mate?"
Did you ever?
It's like not the tango. What was it called? They slap your ear. Was it? What was the thing where they used to like happy slap you?
The tango was like when they used to like do something to your face when you're like getting tanged.
Yeah, you used to get tangoed or something. I can't remember what that was.
Because like the advert was like a guy with like an orange tango you. He's like, have you been tango?
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Happy slapping, mate. Got
Happy
happy
slap.
slap as well.
Yeah,
People
it
in my
burst
school
people's
were
like
proud as well.
eardrums and really injured them.
Yeah, like there was this kid in my school who, what do you call it? He walked up and like literally, instead of like happy slapping him, he volleyed him in the face, mate. He was like pretty much pulling frown at him. I was like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that is one that actually did need to get banned.
I mean, yeah, you would. Just actually
Yo, Daryl, on the grind? Yeah, I decided to may as well give it a
slapping someone
go.
in the face, weren't you?
Let's just keep on for now, actually.
Yeah, it was. Happy
I
slapping
mean-
was pretty deep, wasn't it? Some of the shit people used to do. A kid got banned from my school because he put a pin in the end of his shoe and went around kicking people.
Yeah, that's start of a serial killer, that.
Afterwards as well, he obviously got kicked out of school and became a butcher.
Oh, wow. And killed him with pins, mate. This is origin story.
I mean, that's actually a pretty good command there. This for leveling. Look at that. That little bad boy. Oh. I'm gonna put it on just 'cause it's got reses. Oh my god. Fuck.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
And now, man, that's like the worst oak kill I've ever seen in my life. My god. Tragic. Thanks.
Oh my fucking god. I almost started to bleeding.
Right, what am I doing here? I'm playing golems, but I've got no golems at the moment, so I'll wait till we're just winging it until we get our first lab.
Is that where you pop off, mate? The lab?
Well, I'm open, so. I'm 5 levels over. Probably should stop killing shit, really.
Every box that seems to open has freeze on it. Pretty quick.
Blink and you'll miss it, mate, this DPS.
Absolute storming. Level 34, big dick energy.
This is what I do, though. I pick a guide, I open up the POB, and I don't look at it until like, I'm in maps.
You don't need to, easy.
I'm a freestyle gamer.
It's better than I can do. Don't know what it does, but it's better than onslaught, I think.
Some Ziggy Deeps. Ziggy Butt Brain. Yeah, I feel like you don't get Golem till like Act 4.
It's when you get to you get it for completing Act 4, I think. You get GMP and Golems.
That you get that little old lady.
Yeah, she does, mate. Thinks of a tiger.
She goes, I'm brittle, or whatever she says, and she just turns into dust.
You say Daryl's in chat, mate. How you doing, Daryl? I can't see chat, but I like. Don't know if they can even hear me or not.
Yeah, I should be able to, yeah. I'll translate.
Hello, Daryl.
I'll be like the medium that passes on the message. We've got a message for Daryl. We got a man here.
That's my phone gone. Like, literally just that bit.
Jamie was saying, how you doing? And I said, I'll be like the medium that like passes the message on. I'm sensing the letter P. Has anybody got anything to do with the letter P or A? Or has anybody got a dog? Or has anybody... He said, tell him absolute shit. Haha.
I like it.
No. What, I don't even understand what this fucking thing is. PoE League mechanics, man, they just slap something down in front of you and it's like, what? And all it's giving me is bows. Drop bows on them. Da 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 da.
All the people from my work around. I couldn't do anything worse. Wait 1 sec, I can hear people downstairs. Go check this actually.
If anyone's bored, does anyone want to tell me what the level of golems are? Maybe it's Act 3 in the library. I can get a golem.
Alright, we're safe.
Saved.
I know.
Come with me, Einar. Carry me.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh, I'm moving really fast already.
It's really funny how everything is priced in divines when nobody has any. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it?
They're not just standard style of the league shit though, everything gets priced and exiled even though no one's got it. Well, to be fair, stuff's normally just priced in chaos earlier, right?
I think some of the minions I might have to. I think I get them later on from like a breach or something. I don't know, but I'm just using flame golems. That's the build. Boring ass flame golems. And then eventually I like transition to something else if I'm still enjoying it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the league mechanic. I don't really know what it is. You just go in the zone and get rewards as normal.
Really shit rewards so far.
How's Jamie been doing?
But you know, clinically depressed. That's it. Nothing else to it.
Life.
Good times.
Yo, you know they're on about all this like new referendum and all of this shit.
Yeah.
You know, like they're trying to like revert the EU shit, aren't they? And they're trying to get Scotland their independence. And I don't really understand it because they keep saying when Scotland have the vote, you know, you'll see they're going to be independent and blah blah blah. But they've already voted.
Yeah.
So then, let's say they vote. And then they are independent, right? Fucking hell, what is that fucking thing, mate? Are you kidding me?
When I first came to this land,
Then what do you say? Is it 1-1?
the lake, it was a
Like, I don't quite understand it. Surely there has to be a point of like, yeah, actually their vote was the vote. Like, yeah, we might have a referendum, right? We might vote to join the EU again. But then you could immediately say after that, hey, if we have another one, we might win this one. I don't. There surely has to be a stop point. I don't get it. They keep going on about like, oh, when Scotland get their independence and this and that, like, and then the Scottish win their independence. Do they all? Yeah. Do they say it's 1-1? We go to penalties, and it's like Bojo versus Nicola Sturgeon top bins with fucking Ian Blackford in net or something like. What the fucking hell do we even do? Like.
I saw fucking like the journalists and all that shit complaining that Boris Johnson's been on holiday this week. Like, how crazy that is, mate.
My favourite is when they complain that celebrities don't do what normal people do. Have you seen the thing about the billionaires taking like 3-minute flights and shit? I'm like Kylie Jenner takes like 3-minute flights and then also complains about climate change. I'm like, yeah, that is hypocritical. But at the same time, what's she gonna do? Get on the bus? Like, she might think, oh, I'm really harming the environment taking these flights. What's she gonna do? Like, she can't. She'd be mobbed if she did anything normal. So far, this league mechanic seems like a really boring ass temple.
When I'm ready.
Is that it? It says 50 monsters remain, but I can't find them. Whatever. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, we leave the EU, and then we have another one. We have another vote, and then we rejoin it. Do we then go in 3 years' time? Actually, we're gonna have another vote. Like, it's just. I've completely given up following the news, to be completely honest. Like, I stopped following the news when they were talking about like Boris Johnson having parties and like breaking the lockdown rules, and I do completely understand, like, it was wrong. You know, people couldn't see the family members when they were dying and he was having a party, but at the same time, like, he's in a massive building at work. Are you telling me they're not gonna eat together and shit? Like, I don't know. Everybody broke the rules. I don't think, like, Boris Johnson was out having a rave or something. Give it gigs it till end at season. Right. I don't really know what I'm doing with my tree here. I mean, let's get the it's happening, innit? Let's get the wiki open. It took an hour or something. Golem. You might be muted, Jamie. If you didn't know. Flame Golem is level 34. Christ. Crikey. You think you might give PoE a go, Daryl? I'm just doing it just to do a completely brainless activity. Ba-ba-da. Uh, 16 lightning res.
Hello. Going? What troubles you bring? Exiles.
Anybody got anything for me? Minion speed. Minion damage, controlled destruction. Let's get a controlled destruction. Yeah. Pog.
There is.
Fast as fuck, boy.
First one look upon this capture with pride.
Right, we don't need all this shit. Where's that woman I need to speak to?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah.
The king of
Welcome back.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister.
Wait, what was that, sorry?
Never let the
That's
power
it.
go to your
Parents
head.
of sister's boyfriend for the first time. Feel for them. Painful.
Well, just now?
They've been out all night. Brutal.
Oh, so you just had to drop your head in.
No, like they're. My mum and dad just come back home. They've been there. I didn't go.
Oh, right. I thought you said you had to just go and meet them now.
Oh no, parents did.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not going. Fuck that shit, mate. Think I'm going to Kent to meet some Romanians? Nah.
Shut the fuck up.
Not my time.
You say that I am so.
I'll
The
just
end of learning
See
is
you.
the beginning
keep
of
running away as
death.
much as I can.
Right, I need a freaking golem to use. Is there any golem I can use? Any form of minion?
You can't until it's. Use skeletons, can't you?
I don't think that's a minion, is it?
No, zombies. Prey zombie.
Yeah, maybe.
Skeletons are definitely minions, by the way. Sure, you're right.
Hey, I did see a funny fucking TikTok the other day. Like, the amount of shit on that app. It's like not even funny, but it was. And the title was "Getting Rejected by Girls in a Club with My New Pickup Line." And the club's absolutely banging. And he just slides up to the girls. And it was just clip after clip of him going, "What's up?" And they were just looking at him like he was the biggest fucking piece of shit ever. He was, and it was like, he was like holding the phone on like him, so you could like see him sliding towards him. And he'd go, "What's up?" And then turn the camera around, and then they'd be like, "The fuck, mate."
What a legend, mate, honestly. Man, Shit, that's so fucking fun.
It really was fucking hilarious. What's up?
I just dyed the comb. Oh,
Hair comb.
yes, mate, he's absolutely
When I'm ready,
taking me down.
not but the air stinks of
Yeah,
bomb.
he's a very good boss in.
I could learn a thing or two from him.
What's up?
Well, I think actually one of my favourite videos on the internet, mate, is that guy that's like in all those bars and clubs. You just
Yeah,
see
yeah,
him
that's
going
what it reminded me of. Where he was,
that header.
yeah, he was getting up over him, doing the full-on header.
Oh, that's so funny. It just doesn't even have any right to be that funny because it's not that funny, but it just is.
You gotta fucking die to get 3 points.
Fucking hell. What have we got here then? Fabrizio_Romano is just a full name. Fuck it.
Is that what he's got? And my name is friggin' the Glazers proper stink. They do though.
Oh, fucking hell.
I saw a video before and I thought, man, that's actually so fucking bad. But it was still funny. The bloody, you know, the dead glazer, I don't know which one it is. Someone had like hung a glazers out sign on his tombstone and was like spraying a water bottle like at the side of his leg so it just looked like he was pissing everywhere.
What?
Like he'd gone to visit his fucking grave, mate, and it was like he was pissing everywhere. I thought this club is absolutely hilarious, honestly.
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
Because it's like some Newcastle bloke like going and pretending to piss at fucking sports direct or something. It's stupid.
Man, I've gone full to Newcastle. I think Captain Haaland this week. I went for Salah.
Yeah, that's what I went for. My FPL team's kind of dead. It's just Vardy that's killing me. And he only played 15 minutes again. And I don't know to... Yeah. I'd like to get Haaland. I think I might do a hit and get rid of Robertson and Vardy and then do like Haaland and... I don't know.
In my head, right, I don't know why, but this is the last week Robertson's coming. If not, I get my 2 transfers and he's coming out. And at the moment I've got Ericsson, so I need to fix that. And I'll probably...
Yeah, but Ericsson might get back. If we actually have a team and Ericsson is allowed to play a forward pass, he might be good.
Mate, he is good. You saw what he did at Brentford last season, right?
Nah, he is good, but when he's asked to play defensive midfield because everyone else is dog shit, he's not going to get points, is he? But if we have Casemiro and he's allowed to actually get his head up...
Weirdest signing of all time, mate, Casemiro.
I mean, it's a really good signing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It just don't make any sense.
Why is he doing it?
Because the Glazers have just... Because Man U have insane money when they want. Like, because of all these protests, well, they've suddenly magically found all this money. Because basically they thought, oh, we'll just get an Arnautovic, like that'll keep them happy, and they realised the backlash was way more than...
What is an Arnautovic? You can come in though.
No, no.
Why would you want an Arnautovic?
I don't know.
I mean, he didn't even do well for West Ham when they had him.
No, it just makes no sense.
Yeah, it's very...
Yeah, it's not like you were signing Falcao and you thought, oh, maybe he could be good or something. You're just like, no, this guy's dead.
Yeah. There's a reason fucking... What do you call that? It was shitloads of money, obviously.
Galvanic Field.
Like Saudi leagues, didn't it? Or someone like that, wasn't it? China? They were China? I don't know, one of them. Basically one of the leagues that didn't exist before.
Yeah, he did. He went to some absolute out there league.
Yeah. Don't blame him, I'd do the same. But then again, at that point, like, he's probably always set up for life with his money anyway.
Yeah.
like,
I could understand, like, you know that player Oscar who used to play for Chelsea.
yeah,
Yeah, like he went to like the China money, like, and I think he was pretty smart because he went like when he was super young. So then when he came back, he could have still been a top like European player. But I don't think he ended up doing anything.
he grew up from the fucking slums of Brazil, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't blame anyone for going for that mad money.
Worth.
Especially when it's not like they said, "Hey, Oscar, stop playing football and come to China and do some propaganda." It was just like, "Come and play football in our league." Like, it's not like they're doing anything bad.
No. I bet it's well nice in China as well, mate.
And I bet you can go on the streets, mate, not be harassed by like friggin' rival Prem fans.
Like asking for a selfie, or people asking for selfies all the time and shit. Maybe to some extent they would, but we're nowhere near the level around here, right?
Nah,
When I'm ready.
can't do anything around her.
Or even in like Spain and Italy, I bet it's still the same. Like big football countries, France.
Yeah, it's not like Mbappe could go on the streets or something and go shopping.
Nah. I say you go to like China or somewhere like that, I bet it would be sick. It's like one of the things, isn't it? Though, you know, like, no, like Saudi law is absolutely fucking barbaric as fuck, but it's really safe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like one of the...
Like in Dubai and shit, like you can, like, you know, you've got, like, say if you're queuing for something, mate, you can literally leave your brand new iPhone to save your place in the queue and go sit down.
Yeah, 'cause you'll lose your fucking hands, mate.
Yeah.
Like, it has got pros and cons. I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think like shit like that, mate. Can you imagine all like the absolute fucking...
Mate, I'm a big fan of like absolute public fucking warfare, to be honest, man.
Yeah, like,
Somebody gets caught stabbing someone up, mate, in London. Just hang them from Tower Bridge, mate,
yeah,
for like a week straight. And then all the kids will be like, oh, fucking hell. Is that what happens if you go and knife somebody? Better stop that.
definitely just think twice about carrying a knife.
Imagine it, though. You're walking along London and you just see, like, people publicly hung, mate, because they were knifing people. You'd be like, fucking hell, I don't want to be doing that.
Absolutely bruised for it, honestly. Why can't I put them on? Level 39. Oh, fuck's sake. I just accidentally sold my boots, mate. I've been cheap.
I'm using a new skill, Galvanic Field. It's weird as fuck.
I just never upgrade my items. I really should. Half the time.
Yeah, let's just get that then. Oh my god, for pressing the wrong fucking button.
Act 5 is a bit of a... Act 4 is a bit of a slog, isn't it?
I'm just coming to the end of Act 2.
I'm at the worst bit. Just done Cone Duresso Well, the rest of it's not as bad, but no fun. My damage seems to have fallen off a bit. My survivability doesn't seem to be quite as good. To be fair, I do need to go and get a gem. I've like specced into this Nightblade skill or something. And I don't even have it linked.
Nightblade, if you crit, is absolutely busted. It's like the whole build, basically.
Okay.
It gives you, like, if you crit, you get like 500 multi or something stupid.
Jesus Christ. Oh, just got a challenge. Interrelate with 6 reflections.
Alright, we're going a little bit now. Getting some rhythm.
Rhythm. Need to put some music back on, I think. Need to get the big old coxer back. Where has he gone? Oh. Where's the chateau one? That's the one. Oh, this will do.
You know that fucking meme of that guy where he goes, "Excuse me, bro, that's 1.99," and he goes, "It's 50p, fuck off."
Yeah.
He did another one the other day. I've never seen another clip from him, and he walked up to the bloke and he slammed down a Red Bull with a bag of sugar. And, "Excuse me, mate, you haven't paid for that sugar." And he went, "Red Bull sugar free, fuck off."
I love that clip as well. I got 50p, fuck you.
50p, fuck you.
This is pretty hard, this is.
I'm getting going now a little bit. I've got arc.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, good old Arc. Like, Arc's actually such a fun fucking build.
Yeah, you could do a generic arc build and just map with it. Just have a blast.
Purple Arc MTX though. Or maybe I do actually. Oh my god. He's hitting me there, mate. Oh, he's absolutely wrecking me in this zone. I'm just literally... What do you call it? Just... Mac 10 no frames in it.
Mach 10, no frames.
And hopefully soon, now I'm not like paying out so much now. On my car, I'll be able to get a new computer at some point.
Yeah, they've really come down now.
You
They're
can
pretty
get,
mu-
I feel like you can pick up some good stuff for like £700-ish. Like full builds, pretty much.
Yeah, whereas before it was literally double.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, you know, you can afford, but you don't want to, because it just makes you feel guilty when you buy it.
Yeah,
Of
it's
like,
that. It's frustrating. Why would I want to pay double for it when it's literally not even worth that? Just because everyone in the world's all of a sudden a Bitcoin farmer.
It was all like what would you call it, like manufactured supply as well, like, because these companies have all started putting out 10 gigabyte graphics cards when basically they made 12 gigabyte ones that couldn't mine. So they said, all right, these are cards for non-miners. We don't have any more of the mining cards, so that should help supply. And now that everything's back to normal, they're all putting up these 10 gigabyte cards for sale. It's like, well, I thought you didn't have any.
GG doing it. This is the hardest area I think I've ever done, mate. I've died like 5 times in it.
Where's that? Act 4?
I'm just in the lake thing.
I'm in the Pyramid Apex.
Just, I don't know, at the moment it just really doesn't feel rewarding to be in it.
No, I'm gonna do it next time I'm like a little bit lower level. Just a random zone in it to get some shit.
Jesus, that was really hard. Fuck no. Oh, there we go. Hey, I saw. We're fed.
I've not had one of them yet.
Oh, Calandra's in it. What? Spoiler, sorry.
Fire.
Nothing.
On your build, did you two claws or a shield?
As a shield and a claw, yeah.
Nice. I'm just gonna level claws though, I suppose.
The shield was just for like spell suppression and life. And I think I had some double damage on it or something, or like cold as chaos, I can't remember. Something like that. Oh my god. World's slowest kill.
That was actually pretty hard.
I think I'm dead.
Jesus.
A pity. I think we could
+1 to level of all minion skill gems on a helmet. Thank you, Chris. Give me that.
That might even be worth it. Wow, when I create, Jesus.
PoE leveling has gone from like painful to pretty chill though.
I think it's just because it was always so bloody easy.
Yeah, there's a reason to like focus a little bit now, and I do like the fact that when you're leveling, you can think, Oh, I'll do another rare because it might drop me a ring that's actually an upgrade.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's like just fun in it. Like everything you get is a drop, pretty much. It's worth killing things. Like this PoE after a while just comes to the
Yeah,
point
you're not
where-
gonna find an upgrade.
Much clutter.
Don't miss out. PoE makes my room though.
Yeah.
No, get off me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh no. Got killed PS though. Okay, I should have gone. Fucking hell, mate. She autoed me twice and killed me. I mean, yeah, these like boss fights are a bit more.
Yeah, you actually have to think about what they're doing, the boss.
Yeah. Hi, he's wrecking me currently.
Don't do anything.
Oh, I shouldn't have ended them. I can essence them.
You're right.
Did you get that? Some falling? Yeah.
Yeah, I've just picked them up.
Nice. There we go, mate. That was better. I'll put that back in now.
Bring me back something nicer.
I've not. There is nothing else.
Oh, did I even... Oh, fucking hell, man. I didn't click Clarissa.
Hey.
Schoolboy. Schoolboy error.
Oh, Ranger. I can get it from Act 2. Oh. Could have had Nightblade the whole time. It's in Act fucking 2.
I don't mean.
Oh, I know what I can listen to. This
Why are you
Daft
still
Punk
standing?
Alive set, mate. This is a banger.
Now you must leave me.
I thought you were...
Mm.
Oh my god.
Summon skeletons. Fuck knows.
Is that a million? Should be, right?
Yeah, I might use it.
Goodbye.
Straight there.
Damn. Stay sharp, our greetings.
Isn't that Ray Zombie? When'd you get that?
Stay sharp out there.
I think quite early.
Need to upgrade my claws, really. I really don't want to kill Malachi.
Bring me back something nicer.
I'm just gonna play till I get like level 34. And I can actually start the build.
Right, what's 34?
A golem apparently.
I don't think it is, though.
It better be.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Because that's in my head now.
I think you got to complete Act 4 to get the golems unlocked. Unless you
I do the library, won't I?
Oh, okay.
It's alright, I've got skeletons now to I don't know what the word is. Supplement my DPS.
When you build something like this,
I mean, I bet you for once, yeah, I can put kind of 5 in, so. Maybe not at this point.
Wait till everything's priced in like 0.7 of a divine. How does that even gonna work though? Have they thought about this? Because you don't have divine shards, like.
You didn't have exotic shards forever though, did you?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Harbinger's gonna be shit then, innit? Only reason it was good was you might get an exalted shard.
Oh yeah. Oh mate, honestly, I just completely and utterly fell here.
Get your ancestral protector totem on.
Does that help Spectral Helix?
When you stand next to it, it'll give you like a lot of attack speed. Does that help? I don't know.
That probably would help a bit, I guess. My survivability at the moment. I'm actually capped on everything other than life. So, bit of a yikers. I might take off this chest because that's giving me ES. Oh mate. I don't feel like this is a very good skill.
Spectral Helix is like absolute #1 meta skill, but I just couldn't use it. I felt like I was just throwing around random shit.
Yeah.
And being like, oh, that didn't hit anyone.
It's been one tap. Oh, oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, give me good old spectral throwing game, mate. Good old
There she is.
Blast has been good to you, witch.
roll, rock, rock. Here we go, mate. Down into the black core. Time to kill him. The big boy himself.
Get him, you shit skeletons. This DPS is... it's beyond tragic.
Well, the club, mate.
I've got 200.
Alright, I mean...
It's not looking good, breath.
Enough of this.
It's not looking good, breath. You should have your body count on your forehead, breath. It will solve all the problems. They were absolutely cracking each other at that Castillo because he was saying, you should have your body count on your forehead. This would solve so many problems, brev. He was good. Can you imagine? She goes to the toilet, she comes back, and her number's gone up. He's got like Banderfall platforms, hasn't he, that Andrew Tate?
Nice, mate, why?
I don't know. Have you seen the videos of like the boys in high school are turned into mini Andrew Tates and it's corrupting the world? I'm like, mate, he's not that famous.
Mate, it's ridiculous. It's just the...
It's just a...
To be fair, he is everywhere, mate. He is...
Yeah, he has...
so smart, isn't it? But
yeah, he has broken the algorithm.
But the... No one cares as much as they think they do, mate. I saw a video on Twitter earlier, on TikTok earlier, that was like this guy dressed as like a stereotypical Mexican and like...
Oh, I've seen it, mate, and they loved it, didn't they?
Oh, the Mexicans just loved it.
Yeah, they loved the
like,
costume, and everyone else was like, you culturally appropriating him and all of this, and then the Mexican was like, I love your costume, man. Pretty much sums it up, yeah.
Well done it, yeah. Maybe I need a crit blast, that'd probably help when I get one of them off.
I love Ice Prison. It's my favourite addition to PoE. Do you know what Build Logic's doing?
I don't know. Sunder?
Don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Ava is one of them. what character is he?
Don't even know.
He's either doing just the most meta shit of all time.
Or something really random.
Or the most random build that's ever been in existence. He's just decided that he's gonna do. Let's have a look. He is a... Oh, he's not on.
I mean, he'll be doing a melee build. Melee. Thank you for the bracelet.
Be careful.
Shit, bring it, babe. Watch it. Mate, look what I've got, mate. GG Golems.
flammability. Yeah, probably is that.
General Talakota, go.
Victor, good luck to you.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Well, there's a fallen helmet.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
My hideout's fucking sick.
That was really painful. Oh, you just do a PoE mistake. I like chromed that helmet because it was 3 blue, so I was like, oh, it's obviously turn 4, and I looked at this evasion, it's just gone red, fucking green. Great. Back.
Oh, that's why I've got no life.
Because of your chest piece, mate.
That reduced maximum energy shield. I'm literally a fucking energy shield build at the moment.
Ah. Yeah. 2 PoE mistakes. I just wrongly croned my item and
I mean, that's going to help a bit, I think. We just need to get to big old Lily Roth. Oh, this is the worst act, actually. Act 5. Definitely the worst act. Worked 5 and 10. I think 6 is my favourite. I like.
When I'm ready, and
bro, my brain's just like brain farted. I don't even know what I'm doing. Sewers, aren't I? Right.
Good old sewers.
Now it went full green. Now you're just taking the piss, mate.
Chris knows me. When you've got no pros, you're getting a 15 off colours. That's how you get it.
Could do with a little pick me up, to be honest. Looks like it, yeah.
I mean, honestly, this. Have you listened to that Daft Punk live set from like 2007?
I think I have, yeah. It's like a fan-held video, or whatever you call it. Like,
No,
is it?
like it's on. They released the album of it as well, like on.
Is it like when he's filming the crowd?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but like,
So,
it's on Spotify as well, like it's the full album. It's so fucking.
yeah, it's a banger, that.
Like everything about it just goes in.
Have you got a link for that? I haven't heard that in ages.
No, say it's on Spotify. Just type in like Alive 2007, or have you not got Spotify anymore?
No, I've still got it. Actually, if you've not had Spotify in ages, you got 3 months for £9. Sorry, the other day. When I just signed into Spotify, just then it prompted me. I'm just using it with the Brave browser though, so I don't get any ads, so I don't need to pay.
Oh, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I was using my data on my phone with YouTube, so it's like Spotify isn't expensive, but kind of is an annoying. It's like an annoying £10 to go out of your account every time, because there's literally, it is really worth it, but it's like not.
It just gets rid of fucking ads and that's it. Really. Well, it is like the main thing I listen to music on now. Although we've got like a family package now, I think, so it kind of works because like my mum and dad pay for Spotify, brother pays for Disney Plus, I do Netflix. Yeah, sister's gonna have to start doing.
I was on a walk before listening to GTA radio stations. I was like, imagine if anyone could like tune into my headphones. It's like that guy going, I like to wear women's panties and walk around on 5th Street. And I was like literally walking up to the shop, paused my music, and then like once I'd bought my shit and I went out of the shop, it was like, I like to thrust my tongue lovingly into the inside at Jam Donuts. And I'm like, fuck, if you could hear. I was listening to Flash FM, yeah. Vibing along to Flash FM. Like, if anyone could hear what I was fucking going on about.
Mate, it's so fucking good. It's banging playlist. Yeah, I wish, I don't know. The thing that's annoying about music is like, obviously I'll just download like full albums, right? When I was downloading them. And then like, there are like a lot of albums with just shit songs on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there are.
You put your whole thing on shuffle and you just got like some
dump songs.
Shit song, and you just, oh, for fuck's sake, you're just shuffling forever. That's definitely probably the worst thing about coming away from Android, was the music collection is just fucking up in the air at the moment. Like it's just sitting on a memory card. I might bring it back in my car though now, because this car's got an aux cable, so I can still listen to Bluetooth, but it's got an aux cable, which means I can just leave that in there and plug it in. My old MP3 player is an absolute state anyway. Great, mate. It's an absolute fucking brick. I love it. It's one of those things though. Ain't broke, mate. Don't fucking fix it. Does your phone have a headphone jack on?
Yeah.
Wow, mate. That's actually high tech, mate, these days.
Yeah, it's like a feature these days.
Do you use it or do you use wireless?
I use wireless headphones, but the other day I did use wired headphones. The thing is though, like, with like in my head, like I've been a boomer, when I think of Bluetooth, I just think like those shit dongles that like just don't connect, perma disconnect, but the Bluetooth these days, it's actually mad, it just doesn't disconnect.
Yeah. Oh, he's got Call of the Brotherhood.
Ooh, it's probably pretty good.
Not that, fucking Valerian. Thought it was Call of the Brotherhood, fuck. They look the same though, don't they? Even though they definitely don't. I should know that, mate. That's poor PoE knowledge.
You might want to check though, because like all the reworks got like changed and buffed, didn't they? So like, might be, yeah, they might be good or bad. I haven't really looked at any. Think they like buffed like 100 uniques or something.
Nice. What was I saying? Something about? Oh yeah, I watched you know that Mr. Who's the Boss guy? Does loads of tech videos.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's like a massive tech channel. You would have seen him, but he just done a review of all the PlayStations. So he bought like from PS1 up to PS5 and showed you like the difference between them. It's crazy. Like how much improvement is made.
I feel like there was I feel like PS1, 2 and 3 were really big leaps. I feel like, I don't know.
PS4 and 5 weren't, but
yeah, they are though.
It's massive, mate.
It is.
Huge.
Yeah, the leaps are huge, I suppose, but like, I feel like the games aren't that. Like Gran Turismo is still the same shit. You drive around the track and pick your license and go visit the marketplace.
See, that's the games he was comparing. We'll take Gran Turismo across all.
I mean, Gran Turismo literally looks like dog shit on a PS1, but like.
It just didn't though back in the day. Mate.
Nah, because also you're on a completely different TV setup.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Like you're on the.
You had the original TVs.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
So you had like a. I'll find the video for you.
Like they have improved absolutely massively, but the theory is like the same. That racing game, Forza. Is it Forza? Yeah, that looks crazy, man. It's like the first time. Yeah, it's the first racing game that I've seen that actually looked like fun. It wasn't just visit a track.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, racing games are sick. If I was like rich, mate, I'd buy myself a big boy setup.
Yeah, I'd have a sim.
Definitely. They're just so expensive.
I don't think they have to be that. Like, you can just get like 3 monitors and a really good wheel and pedals, and you probably have an absolute whale of a time.
But even then, like, I guarantee you that's gonna be like 500 quid.
It is, but in the grand scheme of things, like, imagine how much fun you'd have.
Yeah, I guess so. Have you seen that fucking GeoGuessr guy, mate? It just is the craziest GeoGuessr player of all time.
Yeah, I was watching someone else the other day. It wasn't him, but it was like, you know, there's loads of them, isn't there? And he was doing London. Like, I don't know anywhere in London, but he wasn't allowed to zoom in, and he wasn't allowed to, you know, move. Yeah. And he had 20 seconds, and he did like 7 guesses, and he got everyone within like a yard. He'd just like look at a road, and he'd be like, "That's from blah 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 gardens, so it must be there." Zoom in, click, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Is that the taxi driver guy?
I'm not sure. It didn't show his face, it was just a voice.
Oh, okay, maybe not then. There's yeah, one that's taxi driver, but there's this like new guy that's like, I mean, we've got a TikTok algorithm, and then that's it. He's gone off, but he's ridiculous. He like does it in like 0.01 of a second. It's crazy.
It's real then. You don't think it's like.
No, mate, yeah, he's got like a channel. Like, there's no way you could fake all of it, if that makes sense. Like, you're playing like, you'll play like challenge modes against people and stuff like that, so it's like you can't fake it. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I'll show you in a sec. There's no like bands like Daft Punk anymore, are there really? Or artists? Well, I mean, there are, but they're not like as big. You know what I mean? Like, you think of anyone that's just like made electronic music that's just fully pop?
Everyone needs a gimmick, don't they, these days? Yeah. Lady Gaga, meat dress, Nicki Minaj, fat ass, fucking. People meme on Nicki Minaj, but like, realistically, she is the best female rapper.
Yeah.
And if you are like the world's best female rapper, then you'll be paid a lot of money. I'm not saying she's the world's best, like obviously there will be ones that are better, but in terms of like everything, the package.
Yeah, I guess that's it, and a lot of times.
Kanye West like was saying on his like Dark Twisted Fantasy album, he heard her when she submitted like a verse or like whatever it was. I can't remember. There's like a song on there with her, and he was like, to be honest, I was mad jealous. He was like, because it probably was the best song on the whole album, so part of me wanted to be like, nah, it's shit, you're not coming on. So she didn't get any credits, but then he was like, nah, like, I'd hate that if someone did that to me.
Yeah.
So then she sort of blew up off that.
Is that where it was from?
Sort of, yeah.
It was like a combination of all of it.
She was getting pretty big, and then she went on that album, which is like an insane album.
To be fair, like, I know people like fucking hate Kanye as well, don't they? But again, who makes shit like him?
Me, I unironically think Kanye West is the best rapper.
I don't know. Technically, it's probably.
Like, who does more variety with like that many bangers?
Yeah, all these albums are so different, but still all good, aren't they?
Like, he is a fucking loon. He's up there in the conversation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even though people think he's shit, but he'll bust out like church music rap song, and you'll be like, yo, that was actually really good.
Yeah, like out of nowhere. You're like, oh, okay.
Guys got me vibing to like full on church music. I think he's really fucking funny as well. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people don't get his like sense of humor or something, or it's just a bit weird. Like, he was doing some video shoot with, I don't know, some pop star or something, and it was a huge circle of Yeezys, like in a massive circle, and he's just like walking all over him to get to like the middle of the circle where they need to stand, and like the woman's like really tentatively hopping over all these shoes, and he's like, don't worry about it, I think I know the owner. She was like, just, you know, someone just don't get it. I'm like, that's really fucking funny. Like, yo, where is this soul fight, man? I'm lost.
Oh, this is better, mate. You know, I've got a diamond flask.
Why am I constantly cursed by Poacher's Mark? What have I done to myself?
What? Wait, what? What zone are you in?
The docks.
Yeah, I was as well. There was something happened on one of the zones, and I was constantly cursed.
I'm constantly cursed by fucking Poacher's Mark in here. I'm like, what?
Mine was, I don't know, the blue mark, whatever that one was. Maybe it was like a bear or something. It does it. Nemesis mod. You need to roll remove curses, mate.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is that one where he like smashes a microphone as well in one of his like rehearsal videos? It's fucking funny. He just like does like a blood curdling scream. You just know that audio engineer is getting fired on the spot.
I mean, it also like legitimately produces really good music as well. As a producer.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Get me some golems. Fucking hell, what am I doing?
Yeah, the library, mate.
I'm getting there.
I didn't do it. I couldn't be bothered. Gonna wait for Lily, mate. Good old Lily Rock.
It's not even. Right, oh, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna stop myself. I'll just mute myself on.
Little sticky puss, mate. That's what it is, mate. Oh, I'm in the best level zone in the game, mate. Chamber of Innocence. Absolute blue pack city in here, mate. 6 slots.
6 slot city.
You used to work in a call centre for a bit, didn't you, mate? Imagine you arguing with him on the phone.
Yeah. Have you seen the guy? Have you seen the guy on TikTok that like works in the Amazon warehouse?
No.
And like, he was basically like uploading the footage. He said footage from my last 2 weeks' work. So he's obviously just handed in his notice and thought, I don't fucking care. And he was just doing shit like one of his videos was like me putting a free tampon in every single order. He was just like getting one and just going, you get a free one, and lobbing it in there, like no matter what the order is. And him just absolutely cracking up. And then there was one where he was like, this was Wednesday where I decided to pack everything in an enormous fucking box. And it was like, this guy's ordered a, you know, something really small, like a, you know, a pair of iPod headphones. He'd be like, you get a massive fucking box, and it would be the biggest fucking box. He'd throw them in there and he'd be like, yeah, get a bit of that brown paper in there, pack them up secure. And it's because have you ever had that happen where you get an enormous box?
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, it's probably just some guy that's like, fuck it, just putting in a massive box.
Just out of nowhere, just decides, no, not fuck it, this guy today
Believe me.
been selected for the big box. Oh no. Let's go find you. Sick. Oh, recover 2% life on kill. That's busted. This area is mental, isn't it? The Chamber of Innocence. Just got so much.
Oh yeah, yeah, the...
Good luck to you.
Greetings.
The one before you fight, the big boy, mate. I already don't think I need a mana flask. I'm pretty much sustaining already. It's good for you.
Frigo.
You goodbye.
Frigor.
Frigo.
That's an old meme as well, that Frigor meme. That was back when you visited him 3 times in a leveling session.
Yeah.
When I'm
I
ready
liked that
and
leveling.
not before.
Take me back.
I mean, in a weird way, it makes more sense. The game getting more progressively difficult.
Yeah.
In a clear way. Because I wouldn't really say that Act 10 is harder than Act 1, because it's just not.
No.
Act 1's the hardest one in the game. You've literally got you've literally got nothing and the monsters absolutely slap you up. Frigo.
This Templar fight's too long.
Nah, we're not killing you, mate. Can't be arsed.
I've done that a couple of times.
Bloody Gravicious.
Oh, you didn't kill him. I guess you're cursed on him.
Yeah, I can't be arsed. I'm gonna revisit him some point.
He was fighting, he killed me.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
I need to get some links for these skellybobs.
Holy shit.
Am I already getting cockblocked by dexterity? Right, okay.
I'm getting cockblocked by it already.
Where's my minion life at? Am I blind? Maybe I don't have it.
This is the longest fight of all time, Innocence. It's got about 55,000 phases. You've got to kill him twice in the one form and 3 times in the other.
Oh, I absolutely fucking hate that boss. If you can kill him, that's like good DPS.
I mean, I'm killing him, but it's, again. Man's dead. Let's go. I should probably upgrade my helmet at some point. I haven't even for a while. Oh, didn't get the cutscene, mate. Need the cutscene. Yeah, skip that. I put big effort into that cutscene for me to skip it like that.
It's really badly placed because there's no other cutscenes. No one's ever gonna think, "Oh, let me wait for the cutscene."
Nah.
I don't even understand it. It's like they blew all the budget on 2 seconds of CGI in like 2012. You telling me they can't hire someone to do some Unreal Engine credits or something?
Mate, they'd have like... They wouldn't have to even hire them.
Yeah, they'd have fan people do it.
Yeah. As long as they were like, from the beginning, like, yo, we'll do some MTXs for this. something. Don't cost them anything, does it? So some pixels.
True. I will say that so far this league mechanic is dog shit. You just walk up and press a button and then get nothing until the... It's like you're doing an incursion, but when you have to interact with the incursion, you don't even get the incursion.
Yeah, and then not only that, is the actual rewards are bumped as well. So far, anyway.
Yeah, maybe it gets different in maps, but... It might be rewarding, I'm just saying it's fucking boring.
It's just like a boss in each zone as well, so if you've got a bad boss in build, you're just not going to want to do it.
I need my minion life gem. I need my minion life gem stat.
That's the end of conversation, period. It's such an American phrase, isn't it?
You seen the Rate My Takeaway guy doing his tour of America?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's been going around America.
What?
He went to some sandwich place. The queue, there's about 1,000 people in there. I don't know where he went. It was $27
Wow, what?
for like 2 sandwiches.
27, what's that? It's about
Like 20.
5.
Yeah. Remember when it used to be like $20? Remember when it used to be like £10 was $20?
Yeah, yeah. I was in America when it was like that once. It was great.
Because I remember that all the conversation used to be like, oh, I'm getting it from America and bringing it back.
Yeah.
Now.
My guitar I bought. Well, I think I bought it for $1,800 when the conversion rate was really good. It was £1,800 over here.
Shit.
And then I bought it back, and even if I paid tax on it...
What even caused that? Is that America's economy getting better, or I was just shit?
It's getting worse, I think. But... yeah. Because you get less dollars for your pound now, right?
Yeah.
Ready and not before.
But my guitars have all actually gone up in money now, which is nice. I've got one that I spent I think like £400 on. It's worth easy over £1,000 now. Flipping.
I mean, yeah, I feel like if you buy anything nice and hold on to it,
yeah, it goes up.
like within reason, you know what I mean? Not technology, because obviously that becomes worthless. But you buy something like
It's something timeless. Like
yeah, exactly. That someone's always going to be interested in.
a car, or maybe not a car, because cars are awful.
But if you buy the right car, yeah.
But,
Like if you sat and bought a really nice Mazda, like a Japanese Mazda, and just didn't drive it and kept it there in like 40 years, somebody would be like, wow, I'll buy that and do it up, and it'll be insane.
Yeah, I was talking to this is like a conversation I keep having with like everyone at the moment. Like, you know, like I was talking the other day, like, you know that all the new 20-time notes are going, right? And
Yeah, I actually checked all my notes this morning.
yeah, so
The paper ones aren't
people have been coming in where I work to like change them over, and obviously when it's over a certain amount of money, you have to ask where it comes from. And I was talking to this guy, and he was like, came in with like a shitload of old 20s. Like, oh, just got this large amount. I asked where it's come from. He's like, oh, it's been in my safe at home. He said it's my apocalypse money, and I was like, yo, like, I didn't really even think about it though. But if the internet goes out, mate, it's gone. All your money's gone.
Yeah, mate.
That's it.
Like, I'm not a big believer in like crypto, but I can see its uses, because you also can't pull out your own money. Like if it's like say for some reason I had $1 million in my bank and I went up to you, can I take $1 million out of my bank?
It'd be hard.
You wouldn't be able to do it. You'd have to order it in, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I had $1 million in Bitcoin and I wanted to just shift that over to you, I could do it instantly.
We'll ask.
And nobody can stop me. You know what I mean?
4 hours notice over $1,000, mate.
To take out.
Yeah, yeah. I just be paying cash really now anyway.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? Like, people don't like having those questions asked, do they?
No,
Even if it's just for something legitimate, like, hey, I've been to a, I don't know, freaking, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I've spotted something that I just want to buy, and he wants cash for it.
Sometimes it's like it's been like fairly awkward. They're like, why we'll be like, oh, like they want to come in and take out $5 grand cash, and just like, oh, that's quite a lot of cash. We've got to ask why you want to take it out, and then they'll be like, yeah, I'm going to Turkey to get my boobs done. You're like, fuck it, well, like, or like they'll be like, I'm going here to get an operation or something like that. You're like, yeah, it's pretty private. Like, I shouldn't really have to ask it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit. I get it, but I can see why you have the. There has to be give and take. Like, you are looking after their money.
But also, at the end of the day, it's just we're just all suffering because of the drugs in the UK.
Yeah, basically.
That's the reason it is. There's no other
Well, yeah, if somebody walks in, if there is 0 drugs and somebody walks in with 20 grand cash, there wouldn't be like questions of, hey mate, where's that come from?
It's all money laundering. That's all it is. That's the only reason they're asking. They don't give a shit about anything else. But in fairness to banks, it happens all the time. Money laundering all the time. 24/7 every day.
All the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose.
So, like,
What do you mean by that?
Like,
People are putting money in, or taking it out. You mean?
Putting in dodgy money all the time. Putting it in, taking it out. Yeah, they're like, you have to see it quite a lot as well. Like, there's a thing that people do that they'll walk up to you in a bar and be like, oh, hi mate, I've got no internet on my phone. Do you mind if I use your bank to make a transfer? You can have, I'll give you 20 quid or pay for your drink or something. And then basically someone will pay, I don't know, let's say their account, they'll transfer it instantly out, give you £20. But it's layering, isn't it? They're trying to hide the money. So they'll do it like electronically as well. But I know it happened to one kid and now he can't get any bank accounts for 7 years, he's on the fraud register.
I mean, what do you do if you can't get a bank account?
Well, you can't get like, or even then, yeah, you can't get a bank account and shit. You have to get like, usually like parents or something like that. But yeah, sometimes they can't get it, they'll just refuse you. They all because, like, just some gullible kid. He was thick as shit as well.
I mean, there should be some leeway for that, but then you could just play thick, couldn't you? Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, like, it's going to be spoiled by the people abusing the system. Yeah, I mean, not that I would ever do that, but if somebody said, hey mate, you know, fucking you send my account, you know, $1 grand, and I'll give you 1.5 grand in cash. You know what I mean? There'd be plenty of people that would do that.
Definitely. Because it's, as far as everyone else is aware, you're doing nothing and getting 20 quid really.
Yeah.
I say the second they find out it's you, that's it, you're done. You're on the fraud register. Because you were money laundering. You say, like, you mentioned like all the fucking tramps making like a Weatherspoons, like the actual full-on people that are like homeless and shit in there and that, they'd do it in a second. Just because it's free.
I always think that's like mega fucked with the homeless situation. That homeless people can't get any benefits because they don't have a home, so they can't get a bank account.
Yeah.
Like, how has a company not come up with like the idea of like some kind of fucking yeah?
Because the problem is they don't want them as customers, which is this doesn't make any sense. But realistically, the worst people we have that come into our bank are because like so Metro are pretty lenient on it. They've got like a system around it. If you don't have ID, you can do like what's called.
Man, I was thinking that, man. Imagine you actually get banned from having a bank account. Imagine how fucked you'd be.
Yeah. You can normally get like.
I mean, it makes you wonder. I mean, I suppose. I was gonna say, I wonder why people don't just sit on their cash, but then I suppose there becomes a point where you need to be able to put the money in the bank to be able to do stuff. So you wouldn't. Yeah. So there's like, I mean, like some money launderer's got 100k in cash at his home. Like that's great, but within reason, it's kind of fucking useless.
So even then, I asked like when I was buying a car, not these people. I said to him like, oh, like, what do you want, like cash or card? And they're like, yeah, give yourself a card. You don't want the cash. I'm just like, okay. Whereas back in the day, you take cash over card any day of the week.
Yeah, I think there's actually like perks to getting card as well.
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Well,
Especially like financing and shit. They'd rather have you fucking financed up than you give them just cash.
And as well, it's just fucking instant. There's no fake bills. There's no. To be fair though, like considering like how much cash, like for example, I'd handle in a like a day type thing. It's so rare that we find a fake note. Really.
What is the policy of a fake note? Because like it might not even be the guy's problem. You know what I mean? It might have just been given it from a shop and not even noticed.
You send it to the Bank of England, and they confirm if it's real or fake. If it's real, they'll send it back and we'll drop the money into their account. If it's fake, they lose out. Tough. Not our fault, is it? But we have to, at that point, we can't give it back to them to sell on, so we have to send to the Bank of England.
So if I went to a bank, you know, or should I say if I went to a shop and some guy's just been in and given the shopkeeper a dodgy note and I didn't know, and he didn't, you know, and the shopkeeper gave me the note, and then I got home and I was like, oh shit, I've got a fake note. You don't get that money back because it's just straight fake.
Yeah, you'd have to try and get rid of it. Because say if you brought it to the bank, then they'd send it away and not give it back to you.
Right, so best bet is just to try palm it off to someone else.
Yeah.
Right, I'll make a mental note of that when I'm conjuring up 500 fake bills.
Mate, the thing is it's so easy to recognise. For anyone that handles money, just the second you feel it, you know something's wrong. That's how like most of them.
Well, how the fuck do you even make a fake bill? Like they're so like, especially the ones now, right?
They look good. They do look good, but they don't.
Do they have all the hologram shit and everything?
Yeah, they do. But say they do, but they don't. It's kind of weird. At a glance, they do. But when you actually look at it, they don't.
Like if I look at a note here, it's even, it all has the see-through shit on it and everything.
It will have the see-through shit on it, yeah, but like the way it's put together won't be like perfectly straight. It won't have like the braille on it.
Because a note, like the paper notes, they do kind of, each paper note does feel a little different, whereas these plasticky ones, they have a feeling of like cash.
Even then,
I feel like it'd be hard to. Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd have to have the exact type of waxy style bloody paper, or it would, like you say, it would just feel wrong.
Yeah, you feel it instantly. It's just like, wow, what's that? And then like at a glance, you'd be like, is it fake? And then you'd see like one. There's so many things on them to make sure they're real.
Hey, have you seen these? I went out because mean, my dad only told me about the £20 notes today, so I was like, I checked. I was like, oh, I don't think I've got any.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it'd be obvious when it's one of the old paper ones. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Like, I looked through them all. I was like, nah. And then when I was googling it, they were saying like some of the new bills have like interactions with like Snapchat and shit. I was like, what? Yeah, some of them have like certain codes and shit on and all of this, and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, back in the day maybe you could fake a bill, but I feel like now there's the late, you know what I mean? There's that much shit, like you say, in a bill.
I have seen new fake ones though. Like the new ones that have been faked. And they say they do not look bad, but
Yeah, maybe you could palm one off,
on someone in a shop, yeah.
Yeah, like you pay say you're paying like 50 quid and you go like 20, there's a fake 10 or some shit, you know what I mean? But I feel like if you were going into a bank and handing them a load of fake notes.
The thing is the machines we put them through anyway, check it. So they spit them out regardless, but they got to get through me and then the machine, and it's just not going to happen. But you know when you got to like a parking machine and it was like, you'll try and put in a pound coin and it just spits it out, so it's like, no. You know, then you know it's like fake, right?
Right.
And it's kind of like that way it does with the notes as well, the machine. It knows they're fake and just chucks them out. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say though, like, if the internet goes down, it's gone. You know what it actually makes me want to start buying gold more. Because gold always...
Well, they say that, but there's all this bullshit about the fact that, you know, if you ever found gold, because there's like, there is gold being found all the time and some massive reserves get found. Mate, they even talk about like Hitler's gold.
Really?
They've never found it, have they?
Have they not?
There's like absolute fucking bajillions of it, mate. Like somewhere. There was some the other day, someone in Germany, like, I would say down a well or something, found like an absolute shit ton of gold.
Fucking hell.
But they were even saying like the planets and the way we're, I mean, I don't think it would ever affect us, but if they could ever drill on another planet, like, it'd just be fucked. But I'm pretty sure everything would be fucked anyway and different if we were drilling on another planet, like.
Yeah. Not only we've got to get to the other planet, we're going to need to get a fucking drill there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm sure we could do that now. You send that little robot, if that started drilling because there was gold, it's getting the shit back, innit?
Yeah, probably. Oh, it will, yeah, of course it will. But I say, yeah, it makes me wanna, like, because even then, like, you know, like COVID, when everyone's like panicking, like gold just shot up in price, didn't it?
I don't think it's a bad thing to have silver and gold.
No,
you can go on the Royal like Mint website and just you don't even have to have the gold yourself. They like, it's weird, they actually use Bitcoin, or I don't know if it ever got taken off. It's literally a Royal Mint coin made by the Royal Mint.
Wow.
And it has the exact value of gold, and it's backed by gold, and they just store it for you.
Nice. But say, yeah, like, say if say if the whole world goes like to absolute shit, mate, and all your fucking digital numbers on the screen disappear, then gold would still be valuable.
It would, but at the same time, would it?
Yeah. It would
if the world actually went to complete shit, the guy with the fucking water and the toilet paper, mate.
Yeah, but it's still more of like a currency, isn't it? Like, to then trade with, as opposed to.
Yeah, if you thought to yourself, hey, I've got, instead of doing $5,000 in these savings, I'm gonna go buy $5,000 worth of gold coins and stick it somewhere. Like, you're not gonna go wrong with it.
I think it would be a fairly safe investment. I do want to start investing. I don't want to do Bitcoin though. I just
do oh, it's my first death. It was like crazy amount of ghosts in that lava lake thing. You just want to do a fucking a Vanguard fund, basically.
What's that?
Like like an index fund where basically they manage. You pick what you want. Say like, I want 10% bonds, 90% stock market, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And they managed it. So, say you picked like the 3% bonds never really go up, but you're always going to get 3%. And then basically, say you put 50 grand in, and then you buy 25 grand of, you know, stocks. Like they would do it for you, and say like 5 grand of bonds, so you've got like 30k, and then all of a sudden your stocks went well up in price. Yeah. They basically rebalance it for you all the time, so you always have that like 90-10 split or whatever you've set. So like you can pick a fund which is like lifetime fund and what you want. So you could do like the S&P 500 of England, and that would basically, you say each month I'd like to pay in 100 quid to like the top 500 businesses in the UK, and you get their stocks, and it just constantly does it for you. From what I've read, basically the way like investing works is when you bet on like, you can bet on the global economy. They say not really to bet on the UK because the UK is a bit shit. It never really pops off. But if you do like a global index fund of say tech companies, and you put in, you know, 5 grand a year or something, you're basically betting that the tech industries will get bigger.
Yeah.
Which they're gonna, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's kind of what it does.
Maybe I'll start doing maybe just like
Best thing, yeah, and the best thing like you can do is it obviously just compounds on top of each other. It's actually surprisingly easy if you have money to invest to like, because I've watched a lot of these videos. They basically say that your whole aim in life is to like beat like 8% of like inflation. So in a way, if you say you make 20k a year, if you work out what 8% of that is, you can kind of just fucking invest that anyway, because you're probably going to lose it to inflation. You know what I mean? Because it's not going to be worth as much. So there's loads of channels on. Yeah, it's surprising because it ramps up like a lot. Like it does, but it doesn't. Can you?
If I put £100 a month in for fucking 10 years, then I'm sure it will be better than it was when I didn't do that.
Yeah, because basically if you're doing that, like the S&P 500 of, say, America, you're basically betting that in 10 years, the top 500 companies will be worth more than they are now. So say even if Apple went bust, you're just betting in the, yeah, then the 499th would become the, you know, it would then enter into the top 500, so you start, it automatically puts you in that.
How do you do it though? Like, where do you, is it stuff on an
I've emailed them, it's really easy to set up. I'll send you a YouTube channel. I emailed Vanguard to ask about it, and they absolutely insta-respond, because obviously they're the most lovely people, because they think, hey, we're getting you fucking investment money for like 30 years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I asked them loads of questions about it. There's like a tiny fee, so you basically open up an account, and it's like point whatever 0.00 to manage. So when you like invest, you can just set aside like 200 quid to always pay the fees for like the rest of your life, because it's like such a tiny amount, and that's just like maintenance fees. And you can just basically, you can set it to be like, you know, a direct debit type of, I want 50 quid every month, or you could just make, you can start one with as little as 500, I think, and then you don't have to ever put anything in it again. You know, as long as if you keep paying the tiny little maintenance fee.
Yeah.
And I think there's like a maximum, you can put like 20 grand a year in as an absolute maximum.
Is it like trusted?
Yeah, it's like the most trusted company in the whole planet.
Oh,
It's like the index fund, like all the money they're managing is like somewhat ridiculous, like, you know, fucking 1 trillion, you know what I mean?
okay.
But like, yeah. So it's one of them. If they go bust, there's bigger problems anyway. Yeah, let me find him on YouTube. He's like this UK guy, actually, like, makes a lot of sense. I don't really think there's a downside to doing it. Like, obviously the reason people don't do it is because it's really hard to fucking save even 100 quid a month.
Yeah. Although it's like one of those things that, like, you know, like, it was always like, it's too good to be true, like, etc., etc.
Like, it is, yeah. But that's why those fucking, I don't know if you've heard of MicroStrategy, the guys that bought like trillions of Bitcoin.
No.
Basically, he bought trillions of Bitcoin because he basically had a shit ton of cash, and he was like, I'm literally losing 10% every single year to inflation, and I've got enough in my investments that I'm, you know, can't really do much more. What can I do with this cash? Because it's just slowly getting less and less valuable. So he was like, I'll just buy a load of fucking Bitcoin, because basically, well, if it goes to shit, I was probably going to fucking lose it anyway.
That makes sense, right?
Because you get nothing from a bank.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like, you put 10 grand in a bank and look at it in 100 years.
I mean, I've just literally changed to Chase Bank because their interest rate was like 1.5% as opposed to the 0.05 I was getting.
Yeah.
So 1.5 is actually really, and to be fair, though, you get cash back on everything as well. They've been actually perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I've changed them. So you get like every time I spend in a shop, I get 1% cash back, just in the account. Which is pretty mental, really, isn't it?
That's, what do you mean, like, as a reward?
Yeah, it's there for a year. So every time I spend in a shop, like just everyday spending type shit.
So basically everything's 1% cheaper.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. I'm just with HSBC, the money laundering kings. They're always in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know, they're really good. So obviously I've got my original account was Nationwide.
But you're not with your bank. You don't get perks for if you go into your bank.
I have to be with my bank because they pay me into it.
Oh, that is your bank.
No, it's not my main bank. My main account now is probably I pretty much do everything going through the Chase one at the moment. That's the one I always do all my spending and stuff through now. So.
Right, and you don't work for Chase Bank.
No, I work for Metro.
So
all I do is I get paid into my Metro account, and then I transfer it out instantly. It's like the only reason I use my Metro account is because I pay my parking out of it once a month. I use it to transfer like rent to my mum every month, because also I get paid into there, so I've got a standing order set up, and then I pay. But every now and again, I'll use a card for I don't know, like where I've got like 3 accounts. In my head, if I spend on the Metro account, that's like money that doesn't count.
Right,
so
yeah.
I'll buy myself something from the powder shop and it don't count in my head.
Yeah, that guy I just sent you, that's the guy. He's got loads of good videos.
Oh, okay.
Like, explaining it. Is that the first one I've listened to where you think, he's not a knob actually, and that makes sense. Basically, the gist of it is, if you're gonna do it, start. You know what I mean? Yeah, because every year it's compounding, right? So basically, you have like the more riskier ones. You know what I mean? There's like ones that might get so over time it. Like you say, like he says, you're basically betting on like the world economy. Will the world economy get bigger? Yeah, there might be some times where it fucking shits the bed, like COVID, yeah. But then when you're putting in 100 a month, you're getting more shares for your 100. So then when it went up, like if you like, people made shit tons of money in COVID. What am I doing here? This is not where I want to be.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at the moment I can probably like spare £100, if that makes sense. So I might as well do something with it, right? I wouldn't do much more than that, to be fair, just because. I don't know. It's always. I feel like it's always good to have stuff on hand if something goes wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you. Basically, that's what he was saying. Like when you put it in there, it is gone. Like you can obviously, if shit gets dire, you can pull it out, but then you're giving up.
All the work.
Yeah. It's like you might put it in for like 4 years and be like, fucking hell, I'm down £2,000. But if you just keep putting it in there, but you don't want to be like, shit, I've been putting it in for 4 years and I need to pull it out, because then you haven't like compounded anything. You've just like wasted your old time.
Yeah.
Bro, what am I doing? I'm absolutely fucking losing it. I just ran like the same circuit like 8 times. It's because I went in that lake and it's confused the fuck out of me. My god.
I mean, I recently upped my pension as well, just because. So the bank that I have at the moment, they'll match up to 6%, I think. So if I put in 6%, they'll put in 6% as well. So I've just, yeah, I done it when I got a pay rise as well. So then I didn't see the difference.
Yeah. 500.
It was. It makes no
I mean,
sense.
that's good, mate, because let's be honest, most people aren't going to have a fucking pension.
No. I mean, saying that,
Because these days, there aren't companies that you're going to stick with for that long, you know what I mean? It's just...
No. I started really late as well, so I need to kind of make up for lost time a bit. So... But... There's fucking nothing to do, right? So... Do I want to pick up that shit? Nah, I can't be bothered. I really don't want to do high.
Yeah, it does really good videos, that guy. Yeah, this one as well. This is a good one. You can probably see me in the comments asking questions.
The thing is as well...
Yeah, 9 months ago I was asking him. He responded to me.
Nice. You know, like people will be like, oh, I don't trust Bitcoin, it's just money, it's just numbers on the screen, it's just... And like, things like that, you're like, yeah, mate, what is your bank?
Yeah, see, the common like misconception is that your money is backed by gold in a bank.
No, of course it's not.
Like, it used to be. It's not anymore.
The money's backed by fuck all in a bank, mate. The money in the bank is backed by the Bank of England. You are, yeah. If you have over 85 grand sitting in a single bank, you're a fucking idiot. But then again, 9 times out of 10, the people with more than 85 grand are normally pretty savvy with their money.
Yeah, they might have 85 grand in their bank and 200 grand in other shit.
Yeah. But you see it quite a lot, you know, like when people get their like an inheritance or something, and they'll they'll have like 200
When I'm ready,
200
not
grand sitting in
before.
their bank, and you're like, mate, you do realise that if Metro for whatever reason gets fucked, you only get 85 of that. And that only came in, didn't it? You know, like when like all Northern Rock and shit went down.
I don't even know. No.
So there's basically called the what's it called? Financial Services Compensation.
I remember Northern Rock though. I remember like that whole fiasco, but I don't know.
They brought in a thing, the compensation scheme, where basically, if the bank goes tits up, you're covered against 85% in 85 grand in a sole account, or 170 in a joint account. So
Right. So basically, never have that much.
if it happens again and Northern Rock goes under, type thing. If someone had like 100 grand in that account, it's gone. See you later. You never get that back. Whereas now, they'd be covered to 85, so they'd only lose.
Yeah.
15. And it's like each entity has it as well. So like Metro's its own entity. So you get like there's like some banks under the same umbrella. You know, like I don't know, like Royal Bank of Scotland and I don't know, fucking RBS or something. Even though they're the same thing, but do you know what I mean? Something under the same like company umbrella. So then you'd have to make sure that you kept different in them as well. That you get like one in Nationwide, one in Aberdeen,
Right.
one in here, one in there. You get 85 in each of them.
Yeah, it's kind of like rich problems, but at the same time, like you need to know that.
Yeah. So, because eventually, like.
Which is like the first thing you should fucking do if you win the lottery, mate, is get someone that fucking knows what they're on about.
They give you advice, don't they?
Yeah, but I bet people don't take it, mate.
I would. As well, like you ever win like mega money as well. You want to give money to people. I think you give it to them like straight away, and then they don't really get taxed on it. I don't think there's like a way to do it where, like, so say like I don't know, I won 100 million, and in my head I was going to give 5 to each of my siblings, 5 to my parents. I don't know.
Yeah.
Logic,
Yeah, I've heard that
do it straight away.
Yeah, it's best to plan what you're giving them as well. Just for the pure sake of your life as well. Like, that is what you're getting. Don't ask me again. That's your 5. You do with that what you want, but I'm not giving you any more type of...
And as well, like, here's a random fucking thing talking about this. There was a bloke that came from the bank the other day. It was like, oh, just go make some transfers, mate. I was like, okay, no worries. And he came in, and I looked at his personal account, and he had fucking 2 million in it. And I was like, fucking hell. That's like probably the most I've seen in a personal account.
That's mad, yeah. Well, that's what I mean with these footballers, mate. Like, can you imagine having like fucking 300k going into your bank every week?
Yeah, mate.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so he had, what was that? He had 2 million there, right? And he had to make some payments. And I was like, okay, what is it? So he had to make tax payments, yeah? And so he made 2 payments to HMRC. One was for, how much was it for? One was 180,000, and the other one was 120 or something like that. No, one was 280,000 and one was 170.
Christ.
Just
but at the same, like, I know nobody likes like tax, especially like when you've made the money, but it is like a nice problem to have.
Yeah, mate, but if you imagine again, like in my head, right, so he's an inheritance tax, right? His dad's worked his whole life for that money. He's like sold his house, whatever, and then just the government decides that you can't give that to your son unless you give us some. Like, it makes no sense, really. It does and it doesn't.
Yeah, it is bollocks. Like, there are many things about it that are complete bollocks.
Like, I don't see why the government has that guy's already paid his taxes his entire life.
Yeah, exactly. You basically get double whammied.
You get taxed and then taxed again, just because you're giving it to someone else. But again, it's not just giving it to him as his will.
Well, that's that fund as well that I linked you to. That is one of the benefits of you don't get taxed on you don't get capital gains tax on it.
Would you not?
No. So there's obviously he explains it, but that's one of the reasons for doing it.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, you don't get taxed on your first.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's earning 12,000 in interest anymore anyway, mate? The interest rates are so fucked.
When I'm ready, and not
Dunno.
before.
Put it this way, I borrowed a couple of years ago. This was when I bought the BMW 1 Series. I borrowed $2,000 from my mum and dad, right? I paid it back, but my dad was unsure about his job at the time. So he said, I just keep it in your account. So I did. I kept it in my account, and it was in a savings account for, I don't know, let's say 2 years. I didn't touch it. It wasn't my money. It was just sitting in a savings account at 0.5.
Yeah.
And
Sweet fuck all.
£2, if that.
Yeah, it's literally burning away.
And then saying that, then now
Because your buying power goes down, right? That $2,000 2 years later isn't worth what it $2,000 what.
Yeah.
So.
And I said I was gonna put it into premium bonds. I think premium bonds would be okay. Just because premium bonds are just premium bonds, aren't they? They're trust. My nan and granddad win on them all the fucking time, mate. Honestly, I think they won 3 times last month, which is £75. They won 25 each time, and I know they've got I think they've pretty much got the maximum in there. But
The fuck is this golden page, you little wanker?
my nan and granddad, I don't know what it is. They just, well, I think it's my nan more than my granddad. But if there's something to win, mate, she's winning it.
Right.
She won a car. She won. She wins on fucking raffles and all stuff like that. She wins on raffles. She wins.
She's got that that bit of luck, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just her specifically.
Maybe I gave him the pages. Oh, I did.
Even the last month, they won on premium bonds 3 times in the last month. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. One. Only thing I think our family's ever won in our life was about 20 years ago. We won a TomTom sat nav from the paper, and that was when sat navs were mad expensive. Mum was like, "I've won a TomTom sat nav from the paper." We're like, "What you on about?"
Mate, that's worth that is, mate. Sat nav. Should have flipped it, mate. Put it into
Bitcoin.
Flips, get it going.
Right, don't need any of these fucking gems. Let's peace out of it.
Realise I'm running around. I don't even have hatred on.
I've just got the worst build of all time, basically, at the moment. I'm waiting for it to say it costs a transmute.
Oh, mate, what the fuck is that at the time? You've just been sitting here talking about stocks and bonds, mate, for about 15 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm level 33 now. That's the only reason I'm on.
I'm actually kind of shocked, mate, it's this late. This is the latest I've been up in actually months.
Mate, got devastating news. Flame Golem's not even there.
Oh no. Just buy it for you. I mean, I do have a Lily Roth now. I'll buy it for you. Or is it Flame Golem?
Flame Golem, yeah. Can I even use it?
the guild stash.
Fortune.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna lose my job.
Now.
Level 34. I don't have enough strength. Thanks, man. What did it cost you?
Well, fucking chance orb, nothing interesting.
It's an alteration in there. Knock yourself out.
I don't think I've got any orbs actually.
Alright. We need to get 50 strength, don't we? Look at the strength. Yeah, my sleeping pattern isn't wrecked, but it is. It's better than it's been, but it's not great.
I kind of fucked mine a bit yesterday because I went, we went out probably about 12 o'clock to get the car.
Need some
And then
help?
just got stuck in traffic and I was driving all day and it was just, I was absolutely fucking shattered. And then by the time we got in, it was like 7:30. I didn't really eat anything properly and then went football. And I was done, mate, when I came in.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Like, you, and then I end up napping and then waking up.
Yeah.
And then you fucked.
I nap every day at the moment and
Yeah, I do.
that's what I'm doing at work as well. Like I'm coming in, going to sleep for 3 hours, waking up, eating dinner, going to sleep. It's so shit. I hate it. It's really not fun.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm chatting to. I was like, I'm napping. She's like, I don't nap. And I'm older. And I'm like, I nap. I'm a serial napper. So get used to it. That's it.
Yeah.
I can't not. Like, it's probably after I've eaten about like 6 o'clock to like 7, sometimes 8. I'll just literally like collapse.
That's what I did today.
And I'd be like, fucking hell. But I feel like I feel better for it. But like, you also feel shit because you're like,
My therapist guy was saying that like it's to do with like sleep patterns. So if you can like sit up and have half-hour nap, that's good because you're not going.
yeah, as like, if you don't go into your break out your REM sleep or something, or whatever it is. Yeah, you don't want to go in a deep sleep and pull out of it. Yeah, because once you're going, that's when you wake up and you feel awful. Because you've started to actually sleep. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm probably died a couple of times in a row. But I need to save this. What is this build? Yeah.
And then you can watch those investing videos. You should defo do it though. There's not really a downside to it. I mean, obviously there is, yeah. Technically you could lose all your money, but let's be honest. It's not happening. Yeah, you put it in fucking the next fucking whatever coin, mate. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose it, but
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna head off, mate. I'm gonna watch some videos.
yeah, watch some investment videos. That's when you know we're boomers. I'm going to bed early and watching investment videos. Peace, man. Yeah, I probably should slap this on, should I really? It's not great that I'm on a 2-link at this point, to be honest. But we deal with the hand we've got. We've not been dealt a good hand. Come on, Gary the fucking golem lad. Alright, we can have 2 golems. Hey. So it doesn't give you a tooltip. Oh wow, look at them. I thought flame golems would like be like a fireball totem. Should I where's my flammability at? Let's get rid of that. Da, 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 da. I also should probably lab. It's probably really important, let's be honest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right, we need a 3-link, don't we? Or a chrome or some shit. Let's check the vendors. Right, I've got Gary 1 and Gary 2 with me. I need that that spell, you know, that recalls them back to me. Well done, Gary. Yeah, what kind of shit do we use for these boys? Need a Chaos Golem as well. I guess I could summon some skeletons as well, right? Let's get the whole crew out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright lads, show me your fucking deeps. Impress me.
You'd bite the master that called you here, wits?
Go wild golems. I mean, say I haven't ascended and I'm on a 2-link. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I've certainly seen worse. This could be where it gets a bit sketch though, you know? Nah, fuck 'em up, bro. Yeah. I presume like I'll get some like regen or some shit with this minion like ascendancy. I don't know. I've never played a fucking minion build in like forever. Or not an elementalist anyway. Maybe you don't. Who the fuck knows? Have you ever seen the true face of God, dickhead? Look at that. That's frightening DPS. The 2-link deeps. Yeah.
This world is an illusion, exile.
That's acceptable DPS. We're certainly going to complete it. Might be a few deaths on the cards, but, you know. You can just nip out there. Viable, boys. Let's go.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Yeah.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Yeah, we'll run to the end of this act and then we'll chug through a lab and we shall head off. And then tomorrow we have some kind of golem build rolling that we can chill on. Flammability and arc. The memester combo. A fucking schemer boy. It's a cedar boy.
You will be remembered.
Until next time.
What do you want? Go where you are. What is it, X? You will be remembered.
What do we want to do here? It's a two-seater boy. Lab, I guess. That's at Amazon.
When I'm ready and not before. When I'm ready and not before.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls. Precisely where he stands.
When I'm ready, and not before.
former is wisdom, the latter. Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart. The goddess is watching.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength. Violence is delicate. Stay the course. You were born for this. Time is the champion of second chances. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, the emperor rests at the word of peace. Violence.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap. Finish this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No two battles are alike.
I need more mana.
Enjoy the fighting. For the empire. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessing, embrace not even the strongest and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
Too much clutter.
Talakora.
You are. I am not surprised.
I knew.
Thank you for it. Journey well.
Yes. Be well.
Humanity. The end of life. You have return if you must.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places? When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter. Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol? When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter. Yes?
Take care. Yes? What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
That would just make life complicated.
Ooh, say that.
Yes, I see Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Good vibes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I think it likes me. There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel it. Life is short. Deal with it. mountain. It'll all be over soon. When I'm ready, and not before.
You ta-ta, not a cockroach.
May reason... Fortune favor you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I am the Red Sword. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that
When I'm ready, and not before. When I'm ready, and not before.
The gutters, steel rebellion, for the slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance, challenger. If a little messy. Yet but fool any stinking flock. We're simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that first laid eye on my true purpose. It is our dire death worthy of applause, gladiator.
When I'm ready, and not before.
King of Swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
too? I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Deriso, but she's not real.
Dash red. You will be remembered.
I am Ice. I felt. Hunt well.
You come. The gate. Act with care.
Bye-bye.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all hyenas. When I'm ready, and not before.
well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do not worry, little bee. Do not worry. We are friends now. We are friends now. There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go your ancestors.
Too much. That's what you get for losing your temper, Cow.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yo, Orc, man, sorry, bro. I didn't know anyone was there. It's pretty late, and I just switched the cam off and mic off a while ago. How's it going, bro, man? It's going slow. Yeah, the skill tree can be intimidating. I just follow a guide. Makes it easier. But you can only go one place, right? So just one point at a time helps make it seem less daunting. This is the latest I've been up in so long, and I still need to do, like, stretching. I might fall asleep mid-stretch. Yeah, the league's just started. Well, it started yesterday, so I'm literally on basic gear running through the campaign, just leveling my guy. And I'm playing I've never played this build before, so I'm not sure. I'm basically playing little golems, so I'm not really pressing any buttons. You see these little golems here? Normally these are like support guys, but I'm basically buffing them up, so you'll see they're shooting a load of fire out and shit, and they are like my main source of damage, so I'm at the very, very early stage. So it's not really working, but I'm kind of playing it right now. So we don't know if we're going to be good or not, but something a little bit different. Should be okay. I don't know if it'll be amazing, but we should be pretty solid. How have you been, bro? Slow, man. I haven't streamed in a while and I haven't really made any content. Although I did just post a review today of a game, but yeah, the whole social side of shit has just slowed down.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Oops. It's kind of like Cowboy Gears Tactics, basically. It's kind of fun. Oh yeah, Titanfall 2. Great campaign. Can I do 3 Chaos Golems? I wonder what that does. Oh shit, really? Let's go, nice. Big grind. You are wall running expert. Holy shit, man, you need to take a picture of that shit, bro.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Well, I think anything's more fun than Gears re-ups.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
I see. What you lack? What's the word? Like, as an athlete gets older, they make up that extra yard in their head, you know? He's got the extra yard in his mind.
When I'm ready and...
Exquisite.
Yeah, it's 3 AM and like tired as fuck. I should go to bed, but yeah, Sunday tomorrow. I'm chilling.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Too fast to react. Yeah. That's everyone these days. Old brain, no game. Or should I say old game, no brain. Just hit 3 AM for me. And I just took a tablet to help me sleep. And it's like really kicking in. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep on the stream. Finish this act up. Damage seems alright. On those night shifts. Shit's brutal. Respect. I don't normally listen to this music, but it's kind of just chucked it on Spotify and it's quite a vibe.
You make such lovely material.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
I was listening out for a walk today. I was listening to the GTA San Andreas radio tracks. I was listening to some Flash FM.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's pretty funny.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile! Kill me!
As you can see, I don't really have to do much, so this is why I selected this build. I just run around whilst my minions do everything.
What? Die and be reborn. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Speaking of old video games, I found a book, my drawer, the other day. I'm gonna do a video on it. It's pretty funny. Some unique Gears content.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Bro, this zone is just a mash of red. Can't even see what the fuck is going on.
You are being selfish. You are being selfish. You are being selfish.
Can you kill this guy? He's on 1 HP. Can you focus him, please? Hello? You want it? There we go.
Too much clutter. Poor Kai. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
What cannot? You will be remembered.
My god, this song is awful. Jesus, that song is terrible. It's like punishment to my
That would
ears.
just make life complicated.
What the... Still I am a cock. I have nothing.
Yes?
I am a cockroach. I am a cockroach. I am a cockroach. I have nothing. I have nothing. I am a cockroach.
Right, I think that's me done. Orc, man, it's late here as fuck. Sorry about that. Should be on tomorrow, bro. Yeah, if you're interested, we posted that video, I guess. I posted that video on my dead channel. Absolutely dead. Some people tuned in though, I'll take it. Yeah, you do need a drink, man. Alright, bro. Or anyone else that's been lurking this whole time, if anyone's still there. Take it easy, boys. Have a good one.